Game plan. What is the game plan? Well, not dissimilar to other long wipes, as I believe I've termed the disgusting term. We're going to have day one, try to get our spot. I need an Oasis, ideally. I have backup plans if, I don't get one. That being said, server went up about 10 seconds ago, and I think it was pretty quick on the button push. So we will see. And that'll be, a couple hours today. Then tomorrow, I have a lot of time because the missus is going away for the night with her mother and sister. So that'll be a large chunk of this video. And then you'll see the end product of the weird thing that I'm hoping I can build. Whether I can or not is a bit of a TBD. Did some testing on a build server, and I don't know. It's sort of a weird one I got planned. This is one of those things where you'll know better than I, because you'll probably see it in the thumbnail, and you could always skip to the end of the video and see what it looks like. But yes, the other thing I'm debating on doing tomorrow is I've been doing these things from time to time called podcast and play, where basically I'll play the game, meaning this one in this case. So far I've done it with mostly Power Wash Simulator, just sort of relaxing game, and then I'll throw like a little a square of a podcast in the corner. So I'll probably do some of that too, and that's the game plan. And then of course, the end build. I should say the owner of this server, very nice individual. I have been posting my videos there, and seems to be liked by some, which is always nice. A nice little cherry on top of doing a thing I like to do anyways, and has hooked me up with a test generator. So that'll alleviate me having to do the low power station that I have to do from time to time, which, that's not a big deal, but it's huge to have one of these. It's one of the very nice things. Actually, mentioned to them as well, now that my server's gone, I didn't really want to mention it until mine was gone, because, I feel like it's sort of a bit of a faux pas to talk about other servers in the discords of other servers, right? So I did mention I had my own that is now gone, and the one plugin that I'm going to miss most, which is box stacking, and he said he has had that request a couple of times, so this server now is box stacking as well, which is nice. Who doesn't love a stacked box? It's okay, and I just see he's saying something. Going to do an XP drop in the server tomorrow at 12 noon, even if you're not online. I should probably be online. I'll be dropping to all players at that time. Okay, cool. Cool. On the note of the... Oh, we're in. Okay. No more dilly-dallying. Respawn. Oh yeah, Clark killed me. Little bastard. We might see him on here. How close are we? I want an Oasis. This one. Looks smaller. Alright, let's see if we can get there. My horse. And we're off. Okay. Yeah, because I think the maximum Oasis you can have on a server is 2. So, it's funny, like waiting for the oh yeah, I forgot I still have all my levels. So I'm level 50 there, which means the needing of wood, which I'm... Oh shit. That's not ideal. Alright, we're on a fast horse. We should be alright. Get this out just in case. What was I saying? I got distracted by wolves. That'll happen. Are they following me? I think we're alright. Yeah, because there's only 2, it was a nerve-wracking wait. I wanted to be in quick, and I wanted to claim my spot. Oh, we don't want to be going through that. Like last wipe, I think I don't think I could get on the wipe day, so I was on the day after, and the spot I wanted was gone. Managed to do with another mountain, but even that was nearly gone. Had an individual who wasn't too happy I quote-unquote took it from him. So let's hope we get it today. I should save some stamina in case there's more wolves. Oh god. I thought it was close. This is a big map. I love a big map. I was thinking I could summon my mini. However, I got no low grade. So I figured that would be sort of a dicey proposition. I feel like we should be okay. What are the odds that someone's going for an Oasis? I should run on the road. You actually, you do go a little faster when you run on the road versus not. Little known fact. Weapons crafted. Yeah, you know what? I never really end up on these. I feel like lists. I think I had one, like I made the most clothes, which was sort of a weird one because it's not like I'm out here opening a clothes store. I just made enough for like myself at one point. I think I heard the bags aren't working either. Yeah, normally I can hit B to open my backpack, but I can't. It's that's one thing I'm definitely not going to miss from my my time of running a server is those early day. Well, let's just steal this horse. There you go. Full. Oh, there's not a guy coming, is there? Whoops. Wow, Atlas must have gone on pretty quick. Hey, has anyone claimed anything? Will this do? Ah, nice. Sorry, apologies. Okay. Let's get a kit. Starter. Sure. Since I have my level, at least I think I do. Oh, I gotta spend them all. Okay, wait. Oh wait, I hear something. I don't want to die here. I think one of these kits has a bag, maybe. I hear something walking about. Oh, damn, I wish I had the bags. Not having the bags has got me a little nervous. I don't have enough room. I kind of didn't want to do that until I had a bag down. Or bed down. Okay, let me just, like, stand on this. Are you kidding me? Go on, get out of here. Go on, get. Get out of here. We don't want your kind. Your kind of eating wolves. Fuck. Come on, man. This is not going the way I had planned. You know what? That might not be a horrible idea. Let's get full up too. Do you think I scared it off for good? I really need that, don't need that. that. That to recycle. I think we're done. Get those in once they're back. Yeah, the backpacks. We're having backpack issues, which is fine. Okay, that makes me feel a little safer. Alright. That got me some stuff. Including wood. You know what? I'd love a friggin' hatchet, to be honest. Okay, so let's do this. Wolf can't get in here, right? Well, look at me. Structure's built. That's kind of funny. Alright, so let's do skill tree. Wood cutting first. Instantly chop, we like. Surrounding, we like. Let's also do medical to get our heals. And that's actually just a good start for now, to be honest. Alright, I just wanted to be safe while I was in there. Alright, I will kill this wolf. Here, wolf. Here, other wolf. And I can actually get some cloth. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, to get a bag down. Alright, where'd the other one go? Only two? Good. Alright, bag. Anything else here I don't need? I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm good on that for now. Okay. We're moving, we're grooving. I think I will put my bag up on the stone. If I can. Now the name of the game is TCs. And for the time being, I don't really need much in the way of... Actually, I'm going to do this. Like that. I do, however, need that. Yes, so it'll be tool cupboard. Hammer. What can I get rid of? Oh, I already had a hammer. Okay, stop the hammer. We'll get a better hammer at some point, though. On this server, twig decays quickly. So... Chop some trees. I think we're going to be alright. I think we got here in time. I think I'm going to have plenty of wood to get me started. There we go. Okay, I'll just even do this. For the time being. I think we're... Oh, no more readable dungeons. Me and Clark did one. That was fucking tough, actually. Oh, you got a refund. That's good. Oh yeah, I did see something about that. I haven't scoped it out yet, though. My... Oh. Cupboard. Locked. So I should put some wood in it. Is that all the wood I have? Apparently, need more wood. These should, like, grow back, right? Because I do... My game plan does sort of involve not necessarily having trees. Well, yeah, I could always put some down. I could always buy some and put some down. $800, how long is that gonna last me? 43 days? I think we'll be alright with... $7 days. 7 days to die. Alright. Well. Oh. Why am I not getting wood? That's what he said? Alright. Okay. Just realized this... Oh, does this have an island in the middle? I think it does. I need more TCs. That's cool, actually. I might not need... Is that an island or a peninsula? Actually, I can't tell. Okay. Oh, it's like such a load off, to be honest. So let's put a little bit on this. Too much, but that's fine. Put a TC on this. Let's do a couple more of those pumping. Lovely. Alright. Feels good, man. And, I don't know. I don't think I'm... This is really gonna depend. Like, what I originally built was 10 by 10 on the test server. But, seeing the size of this is definitely more than a 10 by 10. So, there's gonna be some fiddling with my original plan, definitely. Structures built. Good for you. Wait for my key lock. Mm-hmm. looking good, feeling good. Yeah. I'm starting to debate what I had planned. In terms of size. Maybe I don't need the whole Oasis. Okay, so now that I have my spot, the relaxing necessity of day one has started to pump in a little bit, which is nice. Yeah, okay. This looks good to me. I don't think I actually need any more, so we'll stop on the cupboards. We got one more. I don't think anyone else is going to come along and start building in here, having seen what I have done. Okay. Okay, good. Got our bags, our tent bags. Okay, so I'm gonna throw some stuff in all that, specifically that. Those. Yeah. Oh, that, definitely. That. Retrieve on. Yeah. Okay, that is looking good to me. I believe I have blueprints as well, yes. I think I have everything. And I literally mean everything. What is that little... What is this? Oh, I should do this. That's a little thing I always do so that I don't accidentally type in global. I usually end up in team. Oh, another thing I like to do, I don't really like the mini map. Okay, we are good. Kind of want to like see this from higher up. Like, what shape is this? Oh no, a heart shape. Okay, should we do something heart shaped then? I was gonna build a big cube basically, but maybe heart shape is the way to go. How am I doing for wood? 20,000 is a lot. I'm gonna need way more, but maybe that'll let me get the base down. Yeah, this is gonna be trickier than I thought. For sure. Okay, maybe... Take this. Let me remove tool. We'll start here, because I'm going to need like just a base as well. I think I might clear this. Although I won't be clearing it of bushes. Oh shit. I hear that. Headed right for me. I should be alright. Right? Yeah, I should be fine. Just in case, I feel like I should say, if you are watching this and have no idea what's going on, why I took off my clothes and hid my gun. This helicopter, that one, if I have, someone using all their drops over there. If I have a gun in my hotbar, or I should say, we're not talking Star Wars, and/or more than 3 or more pieces of clothing on, then it will attack you and murder you. Okay, so... Okay, maybe... Interesting. I should just put down a temp for now. I don't know where I'm going to keep it, but that will allow me to do this. Although, can I get up on this now? I don't think I can, so I should do a temp one. Or I can just do this for now. I was originally planning on building a cube. However, a cube is now seeming less likely. Oh, look at me topping the leaderboard. Do I want to go one more or just keep it there? I'll just keep it there. How deep does this get, I wonder? Eh. Yeah, how big do I want to get? Maybe I go here, across. Yeah. Oh, I should put on the... Oh, it's ringing my doorbell. Well, they should know I don't answer the doorbell, so... one of these... There you go. I'll have to figure out the other ones later. Okay. And I think I can get rid of that one now, too. Although, do I want someone building here? Not really, to be honest. So I think I'll do like a more permanent one. $600 seems good to me. Let's make these that. Cool. Yeah, I just don't want someone building like right there. It'd be sort of awkward. They can't build here, so we'll get rid of this one. I guess I was sort of like a little preemptive on the putting TCs down everywhere that I don't necessarily need. Better to be safe than sorry. Not that there's going to be, you know, some jerk coming along and... Like, someone could put a TC right in the middle. That wouldn't be very nice. Oh. Tree in the base, tree in the base. Mm-hmm. This is much bigger than a 10 by 10. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Okay, so do I go across from here? Made it. Oh, we got a deep. A deepen. Yeah, is this gonna be too big? It might be. Let's just see. Okay, so instead of doing that, maybe I cut it across here. Because I do kind of want that little peninsula in. Okay, revising. It's because it doesn't have a TC on it. Okay, well, oops. Or it's not within TC range. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe we go across instead. But if I do that, I'm going to want to go a little more like here-ish. Oh. What did I just see? I think maybe sometimes when I see, and this happened in another game I was just playing too, actually. When I see like shadows on the ground, like that, I think it's like giving me a PTSD from my old time in Skyrim, when you'd see shadows on the ground and it would mean a dragon is murdering you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. This is turning out way different than I thought it was going to. Which is fine. That's why I like building how I build, which is you just sort of make it up as you go along. Free building, I believe, is the actual term. An actual factual term. Community center, okay. Okay, so there. Across. Alright. Oh. Let me up, please. Which means get rid of this. Alright, I'm going back to part of my original plan, which is cube. The difference is I'm not going to cube the entirety of the Oasis. It's going to be this, which is still bigger than a 10 by 10. So it's got me a little worried, but not too worried. Alright. So cool. Where do I want my home to be is a question. I don't think I want it hidden in the jungle area there. This does need a tool cupboard on it somewhere. I'm thinking maybe over there. Yeah, this corner feels good for now. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a a sort of a home in here. Um, mhm, mhm. This feels good to me. I'll put it right here. Actually, let me get some walls up. Now I'm gonna get all the things to wood that I need to, so they don't decay. Then I'll organize the TCs, the outer ones. This will all be, at the very least stone, if not more. I'm feeling metal, and I'm feeling maybe we'll go like checkered. Ooh, do I want to get that crazy? That would be a pain. Striped, not so hard to do. Checkered, that would be a bit of a pain. Actually, I can have this shorter, no? It would be nice to keep this relatively consistent. Except for where I can't, which is underwater. That's okay. If there's just like a few squares that are not flush, it's fine. Oh, I hear the chopper. No one got it? Where is it? I should be alright. I don't have a... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah. It's a satisfying sound. It's almost like a drum beat. I never really noticed. Is that a different sound? Okay, we gotta do a test here. It is slightly different, isn't it? Huh. Okay, so that's good. Let's fix the TCs. I'm doing a little light on the external TCs, that is. Because I don't want Oasis neighbors. Or, you know what, I kind of don't care. As long as I got my inner part, I guess I don't really care. It could get... there's potential for annoyance. If anything, they would ruin the the thumbnail. So maybe I would do it for that reason alone. It's nice and quiet out here, though. No one's out this way. I thought I just saw something. Oh, why don't I keep doing that? Okay, that's why I copy and paste. Hello? Let's remove... Oh. For some reason, the remove tool was not working. Alright. Lovely. I sort of haven't been paying attention to the prestige level 6. Oh my god. How did he do that so quickly? I guess he must have been... Oh, you know what? He was probably at 5. And then the points carried over. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. He was at 5 and then the points carried over. And he had some of the... he had like some of this kind of stuff that gives you experience. And like saved them up. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Cool. Yeah, let's put one out here. So I'll have there. I'll have a few, but I'm probably going to make less than there was. Let me make a few. Actually, I don't really need... Because I'm going to be removing... I'll make one just in case I need it. Alright. I feel like this is definitely not the first time where I've had like a game plan and then started building and it ended up being way bigger than I thought it was going to be. So, you know, don't be me. Follow your game plan. Someone already making more structures than me? How dare. Yeah, I'm going to keep one here. But I am going to do a little triangle one. Wait, did I put wood in that one? I honestly can't remember. Oh my god. That's something you definitely want to do when making these. Now I gotta double check. This one I think we're alright. Was it really only 20 days? $28 days. Oh. Well. There you go. That'll make me feel better. Oh, first night coming on. Luckily I got my hat. Oh, with 10 oil. Eesh. Yeah. Is there maybe... Oh, before it gets dark... Okay, the thing's gone. I can put my pants back on. Is there a pig around? Should be pigs. We're in the desert after all. Wow. It's so quiet out here. You know what's nice too is, I don't know if you noticed, the sound of waves in the distance. Pretty nice, right? Yeah, I had that. I feel like I am hearing something walkabout. Maybe I'm hearing things. Maybe I could do high walls around everything. It's a thought. I think I'm gonna move this one inward, actually. Oh, my thing disappeared. Did I copy and paste something else? Am I losing my mind? Don't answer that. Yeah, like move this one like into the water. Now, traditionally, you're not going to want to build wooden structures in the water because they're going to rot. However, Rust has not taken rot into consideration, which is good for us. Is that out of the water? Oh shit, it's not even out of the water. I don't think that's going to be enough to put a TC down. Damn it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Plenty of other things we can do here. Plenty of other things we can do. A second half wall. Why wouldn't you just do a full wall, you might say? Because I didn't know it wasn't going to reach. Okay. Yes, I'm an idiot. Here you go. We could have a little hidey hole in there. This one's gonna need a little more wood. For reasons. Okay, 26 days. That's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I can't have it. I'm sorry. $30. Okay. I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. My brain would not allow it. Goddamn. Goddamn brain. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. What's going on? Good things. A lot of nice people on the server. Yeah. Pleasant interactions abound. Would recommend if it has the sorts of things you're looking for in a server. Oh, I'll do another one sort of in the water, but I'm not going to go in the water this time. Oh wait, that one's pretty close. See, this is why I don't like doing this at night. Let's do one more. We'll do it on top of this. Let me pick up my bag. Put it in my little... Okay, there's Clark. On his way. I should give him my cords. Alright. Home. One. Oh, that reminds me. Set home. Oh, I think it's one. Set home. Home one. Nice. So I have, I think it's 6 a day. Teleports. If I want to teleport home, I can do so. That's if you've got the VIP elite stuff going. Keep typing it when I don't have to. It's fine. So, this last one... Wait, did I throw ammo down? Wait, where did it go? Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't, like... Did I just not open it? I can't remember. The supply signal? That's what that was, I bet, right? Whatever. The problem has been solved. Okay. I now feel safe. And sound. And can get to work. You know what I have just realized, though? I did not... I might have to kill this horse. Alright. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I don't think I can kill this horse. This horse is immortal. Okay. I can't kill the horse. So, I mean, not that I tried to. See, it's totally safe. And sound and healthy. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Yeah, I should do that too. But let me get set up a little better. Yeah. On that note, how do I want to do this? As I come to and from, I'm probably going to be... I'm going to have my mini eventually. Probably park it here. And then it might be nice... This is actually part of what the base will be eventually. Which is ramps going around it. Oh, you know what? I just had the worry, but I guess I won't have to. So when I did the 10 by 10, I'd have to go up 2 ramps every time. But here, since it's going to be not as tall, like I'm not going to go 10 tall now. That's going to make ramps a little easier, I'm pretty sure. Okay, but now for this, I guess I'll do this. Yeah. Yeah. Is that me I'm hearing? Or something in the trees? Gonna be a lot of resource gathering. Wow, Atlas, whatever Atlas is up to, he's got me worried. I mean, not really, because it's a PvE server, but I feel like he must be building something big. What a beautiful night. Oh, here, let's take in the moon. The moon on the Oasis. I feel like, despite the fact that this is going to be a lot of work, this is going to be like a calming one at the end. Calming and relaxing one, which is, you know, it's always one of the goals. It's for that calm and relaxation. Yeah, okay, I'll do this for now. Or no, I will not do that. I take it back. Oh, I said I take it back, not forward. Did I just see? Oh, I thought I just saw something. I'm losing my mind, man. I've got the desert madness. Yeah, I thought I saw something in the water there, like someone splashing. Oh boy. Yeah, since these are at a different level, I'll just start them off at the correct level. I'm gonna definitely need a bunch of stone and such, though. Oh, and wood, apparently. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine with me. I got wood. My axe has seen better days. I wonder where everyone else is building. That's whenever I'm on this server, 99 times out of 100 when I'm, done for the day or whatever, I spend my last couple of minutes on the server flying around. Just to get a look at the bases. Oh, yeah, I should tell Clark where I am. Where am I? Wait a second. Right. E6, we'll say. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? Something I always do. I'll do it from right here. There we go. Oh yeah. Tell Clark. Got my spot! Exclamation point. And E6 Oasis. Recording now. In case he gets on and starts, throwing out racial slurs as he normally does. Alright, so let me just finish this so that that can be done. Is my light on? Come on now. Come on now. There's no need for that. Alright, so that'll be that for now. Why don't I just do this for funsies? Okay. 3 days. Just like the garage is 3 days. And why don't I throw one of these doors? 2, because I don't have any wood on me. Would be Y. Not that it really matters too much. I'm gonna have I don't want to say an open floor plan, but for a little while, it's gonna be kind of open. All right, so how am I looking for externals? There. Nothing really on that side, but that's fine. Who wants to build on that side anyways? Those ones are kind of close, but that's fine. Yeah, we should be alright. I eat, you might say. Alright, so one thing I'm gonna have to do is get a box down. I don't have any metal. Yeah, and where am I, too? I'm sort of in the middle of nowhere, and yeah. Okay, so what should I do? Let's do a few things. First, skill tree. Mining, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instantly mine a node. 5. Oh wait, you know what I should have done? Would I have started with all my points? Shit. Or would I have started with 0 points? Eh. Don't get me wrong, I really like the XP system with the prestige, that you can get 100 and then you start leveling up more and exponent. Like, it's got a little cool stuff involved, but I'm kind of fine with just ignoring the prestige. I kind of have, and I didn't the first time. Like, if I'm going to be on every single day for like hours a day, yes, but I'm not, so no. Okay, so that's good. Skinning, I don't need anything. Harvesting, I don't need. Medical, I got the main one for now. Buildcraft, I don't. Scavenging, there is one I do want. Smash a barrel with any weapon. Oh wait, speaking of weapons, what is the one that means you don't lose? Is it combat? No. There's one that means you don't lose durability. Oh, okay. What's this? Tick speed. Oh, interesting. Okay, so what are these? This wasn't here last wipe. Calories, wood cutting. Okay, that's interesting. Is it build? I don't think it's build. Scavenging? It's one of these that means you don't lose durability, but I kind of forget what it is. Straight into a barrel. Medical? No. I don't think it was harvest. Build crafts, scavenging. Wasn't vehicles, was it cooking? That one's pretty good, but maybe it was combat. By animals. Oh, yeah, here it is. 30 reduces durability loss. What? Oh. 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 That I kind of don't like. So I guess I will do this then. Alright. So how many am I starting with, though? 43. Okay, so that changes things fairly significantly. So how do I want to do this then? Okay, so medical. I still want this. That's sort of my go-to. Always get that. What was it? Combat? Durability loss is huge. Wood cutting. 5. That. Mining. Yeah, see, I got a lot less points to play with now. It'll go quickly. I got those scrolls too, which I can now use. Okay. Feel like mining is tougher. I could always just go out with the. Okay, let me use these though. That'll help. And I need to get some boxes down too because I have some other kits, but I don't have room for them right now. Okay, well, let's just see. So they'll give me 10 more points. Alright, that's not bad. Medical, we got it. I want that one underwater, just for a minute of underwater breathing. Okay, now I can do the rating ones. Okay. Because I'll probably end up doing that and later in the wipe. It really helps you gather up resources. Um, okay. Oh, what about harvesting? Or no, scavenging. So I definitely want this one. And I don't actually need scrap because I got everything unlocked. But I will need, like, just, components. Okay. I should maybe do some more combat. Damage done from scientists. Damage done to 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. So that'll do us for now. I need metal. I need a few things, basically. I mean, another thing that would be nice right about now is... Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Is some low grade. Speaking of. So that I can just fly my mini. Because currently I'm miniless. Oh, oh no, I did let Adam know. Or Clark know. Okay, so with that, I will do this. Not a lot. I will make a bone knife, but I do want my rebar bone knife, please and thank you. At least until I get a good one. Oh, you know what? I have a recycler. That'll help me get some metal. I could call in those drops. Okay, yeah, let's hang out in base for a bit. I feel like maybe I can. Kind of what I want is to get a TC down. Because with the TC down, I can make... what am I looking for? I can make coffins, yeah. And then I can put coffins in this little tiny room here. But for the time being, let's get this down. Recycler right at the front door. We love to see it. So this corner of this massive structure, it's going to be where I quote unquote live, I guess. Sort of like try to keep it back here a little bit. Alright, so get that. Don't really need those. Just to get some metal. I'm gonna keep one. Do need cloth. Probably gonna recycle these guns, to be honest, because I need that more than anything. Good, good. Get rid of that. It's almost dead anyways. Can you not recycle Helix? Oh yeah, you can. It's just slow as molasses is all. Alright, so I think that's enough for yeah, okay, we're doing good now. So let me get that. Get those out. Ding ding. Ding ding. That on there for now. Let's do that. Let's see what we get here. Hopefully. I might keep that one just so I have one extra. Diddle that. Actually, what I'm going to do is that, and that, in case I die. If you die on the server, you keep what's in your bag. So say I die and have to go get my shit, at least I would have, you know, all this here. Okay, so I think... Oh, okay. Koala doing some planting, eh? That should be enough for a... Is it not? What am I missing? Yeah, it is. Level 2. What am I missing for level 1? I'm not. Okay then, shut up. Okay, yeah, so, you know what? Why don't I throw these? Just throw them here. Lovely. Oh, you're gonna really fit this in here, eh? Alright. Coffin. Not enough resources. Yeah, they do take a fair amount of... wood. Worth it, though. Okay, yeah, I'm making 3. So that's how many you can fit. Hello? Swear to God you can. Lovely. Okay, so for now, we'll put that in there. I don't actually need that. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna need a fridge. That's probably gonna go bad. Not much I can do about that. Put that in there. Ding, ding, ding. Tier 1 down. Here, go there for hints. Tools. Get that. Get that. Check that. There, that there, that there. Look at us go. Level 2. How am I doing for 300 plus whatever has just arrived? Oh yeah, forgot about that. We'll do gunpowder there for now. Actually, gunpowder there for now. Hey, look at us. Clean as... well, getting clean. Now we got all these. Lovely. Also lovely. A lot of this is going to be recycled. Some of it not, like that. I will keep that. 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 Why did that not go in there? That. Recycle all of that. I know, it's ridiculous. But I don't really need it at this juncture. Eventually I'll start filling boxes. But, at least at first, I kind of just need the bare components. Oop. More than anything. Pipes I might keep. That's nice too. Looks like I just put on some stuff. Yeah. Cool. Was that all of them? Did I miscount there? I guess it was. Lovely. Wow. Haven't like seen or heard a single person. I guess we just did pick a sort of out of the way spot. Hey, I ain't complaining. Okay, so keep. What will I keep? Keep. Obviously, keep. I think I will keep a stack. Keep gears I'll need. Pipes I'll need. Don't need. That I need. Don't need. I can wear them for now until I find something better. And pants. And pants. I'll keep all these too. Recycle all of that. Oh wait, not that. Okay, maybe on that note I should keep one. Just for now. Pistol ammo gun. Alright, we're gonna be loaded after this. This is you know, if you've played actual real quote-unquote PvP Giga Chad Rust, this is probably not quite like what you're used to seeing. The start. It's almost like I kind of treat it like a puzzle. Is sort of how I look at it. In some regards. There you go. Got my beard on. The pipe. Yeah, we're starting to look good here. I'm gonna keep rope now. I will need some rope. For ladders. Although I guess now that it's not going to be 10 tall, I won't need as many ladders, because that was one of my issues. Like when I was doing my building on the test server, it had no clip. So I was literally just testing to see if it was even possible. About halfway through too, I realized that it didn't have stability. So yeah, but you know what? I had plans for that already. It's just I got to a point in the build where I'm like, wait, this shouldn't be working. Oh. Okay, we are looking good. We are feeling good. We are. Yes. Just for now, throw everything in one box. And the Wendigo is here. Oh no. Oh no. What I should do is hit the road. Both for relaxation purposes and to get things like metal and low grade. And components as well. So how far, man, I'm like even far from just a road. Okay, let me go. Oh, you know what I could do? Does this one work? My car? Spawn car? I swear there's a car. Call car? Does my mini still work? My mini still works, but I mean that could get me to the road, I guess. I think I got enough for the road. Wait, where did that go? Oh, it's in my hat. Idiot. Full reason I wear one of these. White pipe, baby. Oh yeah, Wendigo's excited. Wendigo's on a lot. I've seen them. They're nice, seemingly. You know, let's just go right to the gas station. Oh, nice. A lot of rocks out here. A lot of building rocks. No one building in the desert this wipe so far. Yeah, look at that. Crates are still there. Yeah, I ain't complaining. Alright. Let's do things. I'm actually going to do that, because I might as well hit things with that. Because it's a little quicker. You know what? I'm just going to take everything. I need just, like, metal. Yeah, so I can hit barrels with, let's do this. I can hit barrels with this, and they'll break in one go, which is nice. No, I'm not going to do that yet. Oh. Keep one of those. I guess I don't really need it, though. If I can breathe underwater for a minute. It's unlikely I'm going to be underwater for much longer than that. What do we got here? Yeah, because I'm going to want to do some pies, or at least one of each. Yeah, first one here. Wow. I don't see that very often. Yeah, everyone must be elsewhere on the... Ooh. Ah, wait, is this a good one? Melee. Oh, and projectile. Yeah, well, we'll keep both of those, and that. Oh, yeah. So that's, something on this server is... Like, you can open stuff like this. That's actually why I need a jackhammer, now that I think about it. Because it eats through these when you have a jackhammer. Whereas this, less so. They're kind of... The loot tables in them are not great. If I'm being Amish with you. What time is it? 4. Okay. I got like maybe an hour, if that, to go. And then I gotta go. I mean, from your perspective, nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna it'd be a transition of some sort, and then I'm gonna continue playing. But, you know, I got some stuff I gotta do, so... I'm crazy with the apples. Oh, don't need that. So these... well, we'll see. Once you have a jackhammer, this goes real quick. And the cash registers often have a nice chunk of scrap in them. We'll just see. Normally, I would not wait unless I had a jackhammer. Another... I swear to God, I'm not making that up. Oh, wheat crate. Oh man, I gotta... Yeah. Okay. Yowzas. Oh. Fine, be that way. I need a bag, too. Like a backpack. Alright, let me just stretch it out a bit. Alright, let's do, for the purposes that I came out here for, run the road a bit. Need some red barrels. Be nice to get a refinery down. Just because that way, you know, since I'm running the road, I'm not gonna do... I can actually get from that. Yeah. Keep it. I see like a bike or something. I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye. Losing my mind. What's left of it? Ow. Ow. Let me just double check. I think maybe these... No. Okay, that might have been another server. On another server, I was on the... Speed... Like, what does that say? Number 1. Whoop. Oh, I did not see him there. I was not prepared for that in many regards. Shitty thing about this gun, too, it takes a while to get out. Oh, well. One good thing is... I heal. I heal. These often have, actually... What the okay, I gotta stop saying that, man. Not much going on out here. I'm probably going to wait till tomorrow to get that test generator. I don't really need it yet. So I'll just wait. I haven't seen a single red barrel. I feel like I'm the richest in semi-auto bodies I've ever been. But, right now I'd kind of like red barrels. Y27. Do they have bags? Where is it? Y27. Eventually someone will be selling bags. Probably. Pretty sure. Yeah. Deserts. The road. Not the best. God. I think I didn't walk this. I'm pretty close to the water. I could maybe do some boating. I haven't done that in a while, actually. Oh, you know what I should mention? Sort of on that note, or potentially on that note, is I've got some plans for a future wipe, which is not unusual. But the plans involve doing something I did once when one of my very first Rust video things was like a no commentary sort of RP wipe where I recorded like the whole thing basically. And it was broken up into like episodes and it was like the whole thing really. That was years ago. So I'm thinking I'm going to do that again. That was on a hardcore server, and I have found another one that is seemingly very good. Up to and including, you know, no BPs. Which, sort of I've never been on a server that did that, but I feel like that's going to make it very interesting. And I think I'll probably do the no commentary thing again. Goal is to try to get a cave base, although on a hardcore server that is, you know, easier said than done. I guess there's some... you play this game enough, you can sort of recognize them at least. Oh, finally. Goddamn. I'm kind of full here. So nothing I don't want. I guess bones, I don't really need bones. Be nice to find a bag. Are they only in green crates? Yeah, if I could do like a cave base, maybe actually do like a bunker, which I never do. I think maybe I've done a suicide bunker, but never like a proper bunker on like an actual PvP server, which again I never do. It will be relaxing still, because that is what I crave, but, you know, with an asterisk, I suppose. That you could be killed at any moment, and all your shit and base is just gone. So, you know, look forward to that at some point, potentially. And I probably wouldn't do it like... like a lot of my Longplays series. I hear them. Oh, see, I think I saw another one up there. Don't have room for that? No, I do. You know, I'm gonna get rid of these bones. No bones about it. Yeah, as I was saying, normally I record like freakishly far in advance. Like I have episodes of Longplays series ready to drop until August? I'm pretty sure. No, September, I think. I think I actually hit September. But for those ones, I think I will drop. Like right away, rather than wait. Ooh. Those are rare. To find those in a in loot. Like, I think all of last wipe, I think I only maybe found it once. Kind of funny too, because why can't I pick this up? What I most want. I needed it more last wipe than I do this wipe, because this wipe, you know, I have the whole skill tree learnt. So I don't need to devote any of my skill points, really, to scrap-related stuff. Should maybe, where is I? Bandit Camp? Does Bandit Camp sell, I suppose I can order one, right? How much for a 250? Well, I can just make one, and they're not expensive to make. Jackhammer though. They don't sell a jackhammer, do they? Well, they do. 300. Yikes. Okay. Well, maybe we'll see. if we get there without having found one, cross that bridge, maybe there'll be one right here. Damn it. That would have been pretty cool, all right. That's just running the road with jackhammer is nice because you can break these a lot easier. Like they go in like a second. Not that you'd want to, obviously. Break. I swear to God, I've had good loot on them. Beans. This way, yeah. Night 2. Don't really, it's just it became such a habit. You don't really need to throw things. I mean, I guess you never really did. It's just, now even if you take one thing out of a container, the junk pile will... Am I going to do planting? I think I might, but again, cross that bridge. Oh, I think these break in one hit too now. I gotta remember that. Good for pipes. Yeah, now junk piles, even if you take just one item out, they'll despawn. Didn't used to be like that, so it was, you know, common courtesy to empty everything. And if I'm anything, it's commonly courteous. How much scrap do I got? I don't even have enough to buy one if I wanted to. Well, I guess I could recycle things. Deer. Hey, deer. Don't often see deer by the deer crossing signs, but how do they know where to cross, right? Yeah, do I really need anything here? Or should I just go home? Could sell things. Yeah, maybe go home when we do some, like, night mining. Actually, is there a... Wait, is this one here? I think that's a water place, isn't it? Wish they labeled those. That might not be. I actually don't know. Okay, let's go there. Regardless, we'll have a little adventure. Ooh, the loon. Beautiful, beautiful sunset. We'll see if they're selling any Ortiz. And then maybe we'll do some nighttime mining. Because we're going to need a lot of stone and a lot of metal. And I haven't mined one thing yet. Plan? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, cool. I'm happy. Happy for you. Happy for us. It's not that. Okay, it is... Okay, that's it, though. So I could... How much do I got? 33? 61. Yeah, I could get there. At the very least, I can get there. Gonna be landing in the woods at night, which is not the best thing you can be doing, but... And then maybe we'll, regardless of whether they have... Oh, is that it right there, all lit up? Oh, this is a nice easy landing. Oh no, it's not. That's that. Easy does it. Oh, come on, man. Come on now. I think I'm gonna teleport home because I'm A, almost done, and B, don't have a lot of fuel. So for those two reasons, I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, that's interesting. For some reason on a PV... Like, spook me, man. Shit. Oh, you know what? Hey! We'll take that, though. Put that there for when we need it. Okay. Thank you. Actually, what else did he have? Anything good? No. Isn't there a box here, though? That could have teas in them? This? Maybe up here? I thought maybe it's not this one, but I'm pretty sure there was one water, whatever these are called, water areas, water towers, that had a box in it that could have teas in it. Oh, I was hoping to team up with Clark today, but I'm hearing something crawling. Some creepy crawling, probably a bear. Let's go home. Home one. 7 seconds. Lovely. Bloop. Okay, we're home. Sweet home. No sign of Clark. Yet. Okay, so we want to keep that. I'm gonna put it here. Oh, that meat's gonna go bad, isn't it? Yeah, probably before I could do anything about it. So the apple's in there. Get that. Do I have enough? I think it's a tier 2 as well, isn't it? I don't. It's fine. It's fine. I guess to keep one is good. Keep that. That and that. Eventually, I'll keep those in my bag. Not really great around a room there. Components, sure, no. No. Just for now. Oh. It's Clark. I can't see the name above his head. Yep. Goodbye. What a fucking freak, eh? Just sitting out there, doesn't say anything. He must be AFK. What a weirdo. And that's why I say he's my lucky llama, but not as good at the game. Doesn't say anything, just sort of a weirdo. pulls up on whatever the hell this is. He's not even in the driver's seat. Oh, I could drown him, couldn't I? Can I not? Oh. That's why you have that on you. Now, some might say that this is an evil thing to be doing. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bag him in after. Oh, why is it minus 34? Man, it gets cold in the desert at night. Let's see if he's got any loot on him. Oh, I can't loot him. Oh, well. Is there anything in these bags? Nope. I forgot I can't loot. Well, you know, shouldn't have done what he did. Oh, boy. Alright, let's bag him in. I could, you know what, honestly, I could not resist that. I don't have that sort of willpower. Okay, because of this cold, and the fact that we're living in the desert, and I forgot about the desert cold, I should go to the skill tree, go to medical, level up, and do this. There you go. Now I'm not damaged by cold. Hey. Living the life. Pretty good. Alright, let's throw a bag up here. If I can. Should be able to. I did before. Can I not? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna build a little thing for him. Oh, sorry. There we go. He hasn't responded in Discord either. He hasn't said anything, so we'll see how that turns out. I don't suppose I can get that out of there, can I? Probably not. I don't mean the body, I mean... Yeah, like, push it out. Can you not push when you're in the water? Might not be able to. What an evil person to do such a thing. I'm definitely going to want to clip that and save that for future. Hey, look what happened to you. Ing. Alright. So, yeah, let's maybe go out. Now, the interesting thing here is I'm actually going to be using this, which I know is going to seem weird. In terms of mining, that is. Because, oh, you know what? Is a flashlight tier 1? I don't know. Wouldn't mind that. Yeah, because if you use a tier 1, nice. Oh shit, I didn't look at what it was. This one of these. if you use a jackhammer with the levels, the skill tree stuff, you actually don't get. You get like, well, here, I'll show you. For example, minus 15% if you use a jackhammer. So it still gives you a little bonus. It gives you a 5% bonus, I guess, because it's 20%, 15. Math I can do. Oh, look at this nice day out. This is a good way to get XP too, mining. Like, I feel like a lot of my XP from that previous 50 levels was from mining. Oh, wait. Seems he has said something. Oh, no. That was the previous message. Roaming will work way up sometime. I mean, I could have bagged him back then as well, which probably shoulda, coulda, woulda. I don't even have furnaces yet. Maybe I'll get some, oh nice. Some pigs while I'm out here. What? Whew, Ore City out here, man. Jeez. Node City. Pardon me. I'm gonna wait to use my serum. It might be tomorrow, but I want a salvaged axe and pickaxe to do so. Because that, once you use one of those, it's like, you can practically get all the resources you need for your whole wipe just with using that. It goes hard, as the kids say. It would be kind of nice, though, if I had some low grade built up before I use it as well, because that way I could fly out to the, like, winter, what do they call it? The snow biome? Well, I never. Oh, he still got the invite. Okay, I'm sort of surprised the invite stayed. I thought they, like, you know, disappeared after a while. Problem? Fucking asshole. Me, that is. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't mention that tends to happen during all of these Longwipe videos, towards the end, usually after the base tour, we'll do some raids too, or we'll do a raid. Usually I'll pick one, get rid of all these. Not pick one, but do one, like, elite one. Do one of, like, the really hard ones. Because they're, you know, they're fun. And again, something I find is sort of like, when it comes to PvE Rust. It's the relaxation, yes, but it's almost like treating it like a puzzle. A puzzle, and you get to be like creative and build weird shit. With the threat of death looming around every corner. It still looms, don't get me wrong. It's just, it looms not quite as large. Like, what's probably my number one death on a PvE server? Gotta be from Attack Heli, not hearing it, and then suddenly being shot by it. Because I normally don't play with earbuds, as I am now, and I normally am watching something, usually YouTubes of some sort, while playing. Let's see, where is he? Is he up here? Oh, yeah, yeah. And then next, doing raids probably, and if you've never done, you know, the AI raids, the PvE raids, they usually have NPCs running around them, and they can melt you pretty good. Like, it'll be, you know, 5 or 6 of them, some of them with M2s, on the harder ones I'm talking. And you'll have to kill, like, 1 or 2 at a time, and then, like, leave the raid area and heal up, and then, yeah, they will melt you. The actual raids themselves, yeah, the odd turret. You know what? I'm probably more likely to die to a... What am I doing here? Probably more likely to die to a shotgun trap than a turret. Now that I think about it. Oh. I should give Clark that last airdrop, actually. Oh. Ow. Just the 2 of them? They couldn't make it if they tried. Just the 2 of them. I actually do want to get those. I don't like looking at a shiny mouth. It's not my bag. Guess I should get furnaces down. That might not be a bad idea. Get, especially because I'm running out of time here, too. Which way's base? Start heading this way. Get some furnaces down. Some, metal. And, stuff pumping. And then, that can, you know, work overnight. I don't really ever wear wolf headdresses. I like my little low-grade head pocket too much. It saved me too many times. That was a big cave. I think the first, when these came back, I think that's the size that I built in. Video on the channel somewhere. I forgot what that one was called. I'd like to maybe do that again after I, you know, worked out some of the kinks. That's the other reason I'm wanting to do that hardcore sort of idea on a hardcore server in a cave. I haven't done a cave in like a long, long time. Oh, did he get the... Oh, no. Is he still AFK? Okay, well, I can make one. Furnace, that is. It's because like the only thing I'm seeing is wolves, and wolves don't give you that much. All right, where's he going? How dare he throw an axe at me? Alright, so where do I want these? Probably here. Yeah, I feel like metal's my most needed at this juncture. I better get some more wood. Alright. These do grow back, I know, but it's nice to know. Oh yeah, I should say, on that note of Clark working, don't tell his bosses. And also, I'm off today, so that explains it. And you know what, for the foreseeable future, I have used my vacation days to book off the first Thursday of every month, so, you know, I should be able to, should the need arise for me to get on a server early to try to get a spot like I need to do today, that's an option, which is nice. Should scope out what Clark's building at some point as well. What/where? Should I have for dinner too? I purposely, because normally you know, I'm not playing it this time. I purposely had like a big lunch so that I could play when I'm normally not playing, and then just have like something small for dinner. We have like toast. We have a nice toast dinner. Don't sleep on a toast dinner. Or do, because it's boring, but still. Is this, decaying about? Yeah, see? Even if you don't, like, even if it's connected, it'll still decay. Does this go up to full? Yeah, it does, okay. Almost didn't make it in time. Petroli. Okay, well. We're gonna miss that, fortunately. There you go. Four days. Not ideal. Could do... Maybe we'll just do a few things. Oh yeah, what are we gonna do this? Well, I think... What goes good with this? I often... Maybe just normal plain stone. Huh. Huh. Yeah, like I've been using Brutalist all the time lately. But why don't I mix it up a bit? I'm not going to do the whole thing right yet, or will I? No, but I'll do a little bit. I actually like making these Adobe, because Adobe's the coolest looking one. IMO. Maybe I'll just go as far as I can. Yeah, see, I'm getting more days too as I do this. Alright, yeah, I'll just go to there. Go to there. Go until I can't goes no more. I am fairly confident no one can get into this. I think maybe Clark being a teammate can, but I think maybe other than that. He's headed back here. Alright, let's put this away. Looking good. Feeling good. Should I perhaps... Yeah, maybe just to be safe. I'll just, block off there. Put a little roof on. Actually do that so I can see out. And that. Do I have enough for a tier 2? I think I do. Oh, I don't get enough for a tier 3. Well, now I don't, but I did for a second. I think I might actually leave that there, because I think I might get some auto-crafting going, and maybe I'll use that for gunpowder. But in the meantime... because that way I can get that. That's all I wanted it for, to be honest. Because if I put the wood ones here... someone could reach through. Okay, so this is like my little home. My little home over here. Let's get a lock. Not on there. I need another door, actually. Which means I'm going to need another lock, actually. Okay. Well, basically just to keep the furnace safe. Because I don't think people can loot it, but also why give them the opportunity. There we go. We got our little home started. Can I get a... What would be nice? My workbench. Down. And we'll just put that under the... Yeah. Put that here. Then I can get kitted out. Why did my pants not go on? Okay, looking good, feeling good. What do I need? Okay, cook's gone. A man of few words. But that's okay, because I'm literally about to log out. Let's top that off. Grab that. Bang, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Lovely. 2 days. Well, that's not lovely, and that makes me nervous. It's so little. However, I am going to be on tomorrow, and I do have that serum. I feel like we did get a good start to the day, though. We got our spot all ready to go. Good bones down. Our own little oasis. VEA, beautiful. I think I might turn that this corner into like a little log cabin for myself. Instead of the wood. Yeah. Let's worry for future me, of course. Maybe I'll do something with these TCs, make them look pretty in some manner. A lot of potential for what's going to happen here, folks. As I said before, from your perspective, brief transition, and we'll continue on with day 2 of building whatever the hell this thing's going to be. Way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 17 by 13. Why are those 237? Were they not attached to TC for a bit? Would be my guess. Are they talking about these? I don't know. Okay, so let's go into our little home. Really living in the bush here. Okay, I am going to say, despite the fact that there's going to be more video, something I say at the end of all my videos, and I think just in case, nothing is it's nice to be nice to the nice. Morning. Doesn't necessarily make sense because you may or may not be watching this in the morning. Day 2, from my perspective. I actually, like, started, like, doing shit before I realized, wait, I'm supposed to be recording this. So, on that note, close this. What have I done? Just got a little organized. I got the metal that was cooking overnight, so we got a nice chunk now. Got a few things. Oh, I got the bag now. This is the bag I was talking about. So that's nice. About halfway through Wipe, I can redeem that kit again and get another one, so that's nice. Or is it once a week? It's something like that. Let's have a look at our Oasis. Probably not much has changed. No. So, I need wood. Now, you know what I need most, I think, is... and that's why I put this here. I need low grade so that I can get around easier. I'm guessing that's Clark. Clark's. Yeah, look at him. Guaranteed that's him, right? He's causing a ruckus. I don't know who's... if this is just a rando horse. Okay, yeah, let's see what the hell he's doing here. What the hell? Oh, I thought they were floating. Alright, well, seemingly he's got something on the go. Maybe. Or is that him down there? Let's do this too. My horse. Oh, can I do combos? While building... oh. Yeah, so there would be a TC there. Lovely. Okay, so let's go check this out. Is this him here? No, because I don't think he has skins. Unless he bought some. Oh, did I get that one? I think I did. Yeah, how's this? Again, still just wolves. What's going on around here? Oh, there's somebody over there now, too. Okay, yeah. Getting a little busier. I guess not everyone, you know, hops on minute 1 of day 1 of Wipe. Because who can? It's on a Thursday. It's a Thursday at 2. Most people are working. Oh, shit. That's interesting, because every other time, it's only been 2 wolves. They're up in their game. They now know me as the wolf hunter. I did also go ahead and order those. Like, how do they end up in my inventory? I ordered those, you received your purchase products shortly. So do I have to be... continue. I haven't seen them yet. I wonder how they... do they just end up in my inventory? I did do it once. Yeah, I don't think that's Clark down there. That might be. Oh, yeah, let's get crafting. Not that it's a lot, but every bit helps. I guess I'll just do what I did do and sort of, run the road looking for red barrels. You know what I should do is... what's my nearest? Oh, not really. I guess sewer? Train yard? To get some diesel. Okay, maybe I'll run the road to power plant. Starting at the gas station. Yeah, that seems good to me. Seems good to me. Let's do this too, then. Got our hammer pants. I always feel like they look like empty hammer pants. Excuse me. You know what? Maybe I will keep... Oh, damn. That's not normally the sort of thing I would keep in my bag. It might be nice to have one set, right? Oh yeah, so see? Once you get one of these... Oh, that's loud. Yeah. Now, let me turn that down a bit. Still kind of loud. Okay, let's do this time, and hopefully it has. You know, 23. Nothing to sneeze. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess what's the game plan today? Run the road. Get, excuse me, get enough, low grade so that I can stop worrying about it. Then we need, oh, fucking right on. That is awesome. Awesome. Might keep that too. Wonder if that'd be good. Well, I guess there's sort of a filter on it. I was just thinking, I wonder if that'd be good for taking, like, thumbnails. On my old server, it was nice. I could just sort of, you know, fly around. But I do not have that capability here. So, like last week, for example, I took the thumbnail from a mini, which is sort of a, not a super easy thing to do, to be honest. It's a lot of things involved to get it right. I think it came out okay, though. Get a nice stack of those. Okay, so we would like a salvaged axe and pickaxe. I can make one. I don't know if I have enough parts to make them right now. But it's always nice just to find one, too. Oh, wait, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, should be going this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, so normally when I find things I'm going to keep, throw them in there. Ooh, double? Jeez, man, freaking fuse crazy today. Did I get that? Yeah, see how much quicker it goes? Okay, I wonder if, because I was, I can never remember if I get something good for these. I'm going to keep it for now. Whoops. Whoops. Too many, but... Hello? That was weird, I couldn't... What the hell, why can't I close the... For some reason I couldn't close the map there. Yeah, so there was, like, good stuff in it, and none yesterday. I wonder if, because I was, like, the server was so early wiped, that the pools of these things... Yeah, see, now we're getting some at least some stuff where there's like nothing in it yesterday. Interesting. Oh, I saw him this time. Nice. I'll take another. I'll take them until they stop stacking. Which I forget what the stacks are. Come on, baby. No. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. By that I mean a salvaged axe or pickaxe. I'll take bullets. Never say no to bullets. And I know some are called bullets, some are called shells, some are called, I don't know, rounds. To be honest, I don't give a shit. Yeah, gonna need that. That way? Yes. It's nice to start the day too with a road runner. I thought that was for a second. I don't really come across many, I should be checking these for apples. A pig! No, I'm going right for the pig. All I've been seeing is friggin' wolves. Give me a pig. I should have made a good knife while I was at home. Oh well. Okay, I passed a lot of boxes there. Yeah, you want a piece? Just the two of them? Alright. It's also good to chop them up for the XP. We're doing it. Seeing a lot of red barrels too, I think. Whoops. Ooh, very nice. Well, I mean, again, I could have made one. It is that sort of like, you know, save me from making one finding of things. Even when you have all blueprints and the ability to make, say, a fridge, finding one in the wild is like, yeah, free fridge. It's that math of like free things tasting better. Yeah, see how quick it goes with the jackhammer, breaking stuff. Because I have that thing where it's like one hit of any item destroys stuff, breaks barrels. Yeah. Should always have a mailbox out front. I don't know if I've ever gotten mail. No, I think I did one time. I do like that they built in that the little red flag goes up when someone does put mail in it. Should be breaking these too. Alright. Where are we? Moving, grooving, digging, it. Let's move my mic here. Oh, I forgot to mention, yeah, so should have a good long sesh today. One interruption we will have is, and I think I mentioned this in the top half, the top portion of this episode, that the missus is going away. So I'll probably have to help her out to the car and such. God damn. Wolves galore lately. I will say it is nice to be able to hear the wolves. Like, normally I would, when I'm playing in my normal non-recording manner, I probably would have noticed once I had been attacked. And I can also hear where they are, which is unusual for me. So, you know, so that's why professionals, if such a thing exists, which I guess kind of it does, in the form of, say, a spoon kid, use like headphones or whatever. Ooh, that's weird. Getting very lucky with those. There. Oh, I did spend some more points. That's the other thing I did before I started recording. Excuse me. Something about sunset in the desert. Is that a guy? Was that a guy? I thought you got fat from them. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, see, that's one of the VIP things, is you get a light that automatically comes on, so that's not actually using my headlamp. Just comes on at night and goes off during the day. It's a little, like, I would probably have it on and off more than what it is, but... Oh, did I see lightning? I think I just saw lightning. Oh, you know what? We'll be rich in signs. Signs, everywhere signs. It's not even so much the signs, it's the pipes. That is nice. Especially once I start getting some explosives. I feel a sneeze. Caught it. Caught it in time. Oh. I remember one time in one of these mining outposts being cornered by wolves. And that's not cool. It was 3 or 4. And they'll come in this... they'll come in this area I am right now. But they won't come in here. Do I need 2 fridges? No, it's a little. So there were like 3 or 4 of them standing right there. And if I went here, I would get bit multiple times. So there's just nothing I could do. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's recycle that. Laser. Okay. Now, is it a % chance, like with that, where you may or may not get a, something other than just metal? Oh. That's sort of annoying. So I can't, because it's got shit in it. Alright, well, I guess we'll skin it later. Rather than mess around. Actually, it's nighttime. Why don't I mess around? Since it kind of sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's harder to do the road at night. Styling, profiling. So I don't know if I've ever explained the doodle. The doodle look. Oh. And why I sort of chose that. Because it was the cheapest one. It was the cheapest, like, set I could get, where you could get both, like, tools, guns, and clothes, that all had a sort of uniform theme. And if there's anything I love, maybe this is the, you know, quote-unquote librarian in me. It is uniformity. Pleasing to the eye. Uniformity. And also the cheapness in me. Which I'm not going to say it's the Scottish side of me, but maybe that plays a role. Who's to say? Yeah. And I kind of like the looks of it. It's like there's an artist who, like, you know, does this sort of thing. Does doodle art. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I would have missed this one. Oh yeah, I won't be needing shelves anymore. That'll be nice too once I get all my boxes sort of set up and organized. Actually, where am I going to do that? Or do I need to? Now that I got the coffins. I guess I will. Just because I like it. Okay, let me do this. So I know when we get there, I gotta go hang a right. Wow, a lot of cars out and about. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to be doing that. I get points for it, right? I think I did. Only 3 people online? It's interesting. There was 6 when I loaded in. I guess it is pretty early. It's like 5:30 in the morning EST, which, you know, I guess probably not everyone is in EST, but I do feel like no. Get a gear from that though. There is a lot of EST players though, from what I have gathered over the years. I wonder what time zone has the most Rust players. BEST. I know it's like big in like China too. So I wonder if oops. Stop giving me these normal pickaxes. It's probably something you could like look into. Like if I just Googled it, would I have my answer? I'm not going to, but were I to? That's like one of those, I don't know, I mentioned this the odd time and other various... Ooh, crescent moon? The Cheshire Cat there. Just put it like a little couple eyeballs. Pretty cool. Like being like a very, I don't know, popular streamer, say. It's probably the easiest example. But anyone, you know, any big, like a movie star with a social media or whatever, where you can just like pull the, it's almost like pulling the zeitgeist is an interesting way of putting it. Where you can be like, hey, does anyone know what came first, the chicken or the egg? And then because of your fame, I guess would be the word. Yeah, sure. Suddenly all these answers are going to pop in. Now, it's the consensus of the mob, which is not always going to be correct, obviously. Sometimes you need, you know, the professionals who actually know what they're... Oh, wow. Did I just triple him? I think I did. The consensus of the... you need like a professional, because otherwise it's, you know, it's like the Dunning-Kruger effect. Like people think they know what they're talking about. But in actuality, not so much. Well, bright side is when I do go home, I'm definitely going to have enough. Oh, wait. Do I have enough? Is it 5? What is it? Let's just see. 5. Okay, so I need more metal blades. Do I have some at home? I can't remember. Regardless, I'll be able to make. If I don't find one in our travels here. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like asking them and then things rolling in. Now, there's better questions. where a sort of general consensus would be helped, would be more beneficial. But probably like scientific ones less so. I think I just, yeah. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, so do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay. GTG. But it would, you know, be kind of cool to have that. I guess power. Power to pole. Pole power, you might call it. This is also very important in the pornographic industry. Depending, of course, on your category. Pole power and, you know, lesbian, probably less important than in... Why am I talking about this? Really down the rabbit hole. That's what running the road on a nice rainy day? Oh man, this is nice, eh? Desert rain? Are you kidding me? Beautiful. This would, like... This is legit making me sleepy. Look at the sound of waves gently in the background. Rain. My droning, boring voice. Whew, you're probably asleep right now. Whoosh. Whoosh. There you go. Some other wave sounds. Okay, so we're going this way. We'll follow this to power plant. Wait, power plant. I don't really know power plant that. I think maybe we'll go power plants, airfields, because airfields I do know. And then, oh, I need a blue key. Where can I get a? Can I get a? I can get a blue key. A blue key. Yeah. I can get a blue key at sewer. Can't remember if I can get one at power plant. Could just swing through outpost and buy one. I want to get in the crate at train yard. Fly over and get that. Yes. Got a supermarket. I could go in a military base and murder everything. I don't really have meds, though. I'm sort of waiting to build up resources to probably do like a med crafter. Med. And med. Alright, we got one. Okay, hasn't been looted, seemingly. I should do that. The only reason I like doing it here is because otherwise it doesn't seem like that's been looted. Someone's gonna check it. That's kind of not nice. Not nice for them. Be considerate to your fellow Rust player. It's nice. Nice when able. Oh, you know what? I should actually... Because, ooh, you can actually get blue cards. Okay, so just 3. So I'm going to keep that. Yeah, I should, go through those. Uh, oh. And all sorts of goodies. Yeah, so you can get blue cards in these. So I should be scoping. Capri time. Oh, caps lock. Morning. I guess there's really no reason for me to have that. When you think about it. I'm not affected by cold, and I can breathe underwater for a minute. So for that reason, I'm out. Alright, alright. It's funny, I haven't really seen, other than Clark, I guess, like other players. It's not too weird. Big map. It's always a good time for a Capri time. I mean, unless that means something else, I am picturing a Capri Sun. And then I'm picturing there's like a old, sort of a meme picture, I guess it feels like, of like this kid drinking a Capri Sun, but he's got the straw like going right through. I remember he's wearing a Batman shirt, or a Superman shirt, which I found amusing. Okay, well, we got enough blades to make two. I forgot to recycle that. I want to see another pig. Sad excuse for a drink pile. Alright, someone's doing the train yard. That makes sense. Often feels like those metal blades like sink into the floor a bit. Alright, officially out of room. I suppose I could do this and this even. So I'm probably not going to be getting more of those. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Yeah, that's better. That'll get me through. I do like staying organized. surprising no one. Can I hear the rain like hitting the metal? I can. That's pretty cool. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I mean, I'll take one, but it actually doesn't make sense because for the same reason it doesn't make sense to use a jackhammer, it doesn't make sense to use a chainsaw. You're actually going to get less with the perks set up the way they are. Which I guess that's how they, you know, I don't want to say nerf it, but just keep it a little. Oh, that's a dick move. Yeah, I do want to have. I want to do like a little experiment with chickens and bees. Well, more the bees, because the bees you have to have outside. And I'm wondering, like, can you push the limit? Meaning, like, if I have a giant, as I am clearly planning, a giant base thing. Like, when is it going to be considered inside versus out? Like, for example, if I went a 10 by 10, and right in the center was still, like, ground and not foundations, I guess that wouldn't really matter. And I had a beehive there. Would it count? I actually didn't realize that last wipe, so I had them indoors, not knowing they'd be outdoors, which I guess sort of makes sense. Just in terms of bees having to be not indoors to be, you know, effective and alive. I guess he could probably, like, when you think about it. Oh, I haven't seen much in the way of bears. Should I go get that? I'm gonna go get it. First bear I've seen. Plus I get 250 XP, I will take. Plus this will help with the low grade sitch. The bears. Alright. 47. Now we're talking. Yeah, I'll keep that for now with the possibility of cooking it. Well, I still haven't seen my... Oh. I swear there was a junk pile there. I might actually have to ask about that. I don't need power really yet, but I definitely will eventually. Alright, where are we? Yeah, I can definitely hear it hitting the metal. That's some good attention to detail there. Alright, so what do I want to do? I guess I could go through power plant. Power plant has diesel, I believe. I don't know this. I don't know power plant that well. I've really done a power plant wipe. Yeah, like, is there one in there? I hate that spot. Yeah, maybe not. Thought maybe there was some just like out in the open there. So then I gotta run this thing. But I think what I'll do is maybe fly to sewer branch. Since we actually got some fuel now, which is nice. And then get a blue card and go run airfields. It's not a bad idea. And then go home and we'll be, you know, pretty well set for to use our serum. Oh, I wouldn't mind trying to land on the... I've done it before. It is a tricky land. I mean, it would take me a friggin' year to do the jump puzzle, I will say. I'm a better flyer than I am a... Yeah, I got a pretty good angle here, actually. Alright. It's the getting stuck that you gotta worry about a little bit. Which I might be. Okay. Tag sewer. Ooh. Okay. We have a catapult. Interesting. Alright, are we stuck? It's definitely going to be a tricky... Okay, that might be good. It actually kicked me out there. That wasn't even me. Nice. Where's the little... Yep. When I do this. this. And this. Alright. That hurt more than I was. We'll be fine. Ooh, our shields. Oh, you can't do that. That's interesting. I don't really need shields. I might actually use one. Well, Clark getting an early morning start. Blue card, hopefully. Oh. See if anyone's been here. Suppose I could start cooking. Yeah, wait till I get home. I think I got enough now for a refinery. Nothing like getting your... Oh, man, how are we getting so lucky with these? Maybe he upped the spawn rate of those. XP scrolls. Definitely getting more than I did last way. Okay, cool beans. Where'd I park? Alright, so let's go to airfields. We'll run that. That might, maybe we'll do like a really good run. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Because it has a lot of like different boxes. Well, I'll just show you what I mean. Like how I was opening boxes at gas station. It has a lot of those, and it has like these weird code ones. Well, I don't know if it'll still have them, but so we can actually potentially get a fair amount here at airfield. It's a good way to do this. Probably just the normal. Maybe I'll do under. I'll do like the puzzle first. Actually, you know what might make sense is if I park here. Easier said than done. Actually, that was a pretty smooth park job. Oh, Clark already doing rateable basis? Well, la-di-da. Oh, airfield. So I can get this. Let's leave it there. Yeah, I think maybe I will do it that way. I'll do underneath first. So I'm gonna need that for now. Need that. Two of those. Suppose I could just do this, which would help. Yeah. All right. So we'll do puzzle, and then I'll do that way I can relax and do all these upper parts, which will actually take a little bit because there's so much, a deceptive amount. Did I just put it in and not hit the button? Oh boy. Or did someone come and take... That happened to me once. I put it in and someone came and took it. I think maybe I just didn't push the button though. Idiot. Okay. Or maybe I just ran out of time because I didn't go right there. I thought the timer was pretty generous, though. Well, I could look back at the tape, but also I won't do that. I refuse. All right. Come on. Peek your little head out. Thank you. Ooh. Probably give that to Clark, I'm guessing. Okay, should be another guy right here-ish. Here-ish. Oh. I guess he's not always there, is he? He's just usually there. Where is this guy? More likely to be here. One of those. Backpack and backpack? Yeah, I don't want to lose that. We got our red card. Maybe I'll actually run, what might be nice to run is missile silo because I can use those, like the radiation ones, and then have full gear and not have to wear like a freaking hazmat down there. Interesting. Interesting thought, especially once I get my combat skills up. Alright, yeah, what else can be opened here? Is that something? I think it's just those. Oh. 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 Alright. Oh, wrong one. Wow, he's quick on that base. That is a good way to go about, gathering a lot of resources pretty quickly as well. Okay, so let's go around and then end up back. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. And then we'll end up back at the recycler, which is nice. Sure. Wait, I just heard a scientist. Yeah, so some of those weird boxes get... And there's one in particular... Okay, well these are not really... Yay. Not really paying off so far. Okay, that's good, that's good. One of them has like this sort of code mini game. And it's in a couple of the towers. I guess not that tower. Ooh. Be nice if I get back and what was I just saying? If I get back and that sentence was going somewhere before I was distracted, I swear to God. Oh, when I get back around and maybe the diesel has respawned, that'd be pretty nice. I think maybe what I'll do is go find Clark and his backpack, because definitely having a backpack makes a big difference. He doesn't have the whatchamacallit, the VIP stuff either, so... I just see there. Yeah, been rich in laptops. It's a good thing to be rich in this game too, because you get a lot of scrap and tech trash from it. Okay, so that didn't have it either. Maybe it's just that one. I could have sworn. What are we doing for crew? 295. So 369. That's like 1,000 low grade. Not too shabby. I mean, eventually, especially once I start doing raids, you get to the point where you have like a friggin' small box full. That's another one I always forget. Do I get a tech trash for recycling that? Well, we're right here actually. I do. Take that. I don't normally run up those. That's a little too much work. Hell, I don't normally run up these. It's just, as you see, you get sort of more than you normally do. Oh, okay. Maybe they got rid of that because it was a box that looked just like this. It's alright. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it is working. Okay, so, yeah, hacking. So we're hacking this box, which is going to put a code in our inventory, which we can then use to open the box. And traditionally, although not 100% of the time, I'm disappointed to say, the loot inside these have been, like, really good. I do remember a couple times doing this and being like, what? That's it? I had to wait. Okay, so 2648. Oh no. Oh. 2648. 8. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And I think there'll be one more. If this is not one here, is it? No. I believe my backpack's almost full. Can't believe my backpack's full. I mean, I guess some of that I can maybe get rid of. Like, I probably don't need the amount of shirts that I currently have. I think maybe I will take... Should maybe think about taking that yeah. It's because I could sell the anti-rad pills. Okay, so I think this is another one. You gotta bust it, and then hack it. It's sort of an interesting little mechanic. I mean, it would be sort of cool, I suppose, on a PvP server. And I guess this is why they have timers on crates, so that you just can't, like, run in, take it, and leave. You gotta sort of hang out and defend. And, you know, not dissimilar to this. If I'm doing this, I suppose I can listen for people coming, but 7918, 7918, 7918. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about in terms of what the fuck. You make me do that whole thing, and then that. Come on, man. I thought we were cool. It's almost like they're pulling from the same loot pool. Why did I think there was more up here? Okay. And because I emptied the one, then there was nothing in the second. I wonder if there's any truth to that. Probably not. But who's to say? Oh yeah, let's do this one. Oh. Actually, I'm going to take that. Throw that on my horse, maybe. Actually, no. I never really need the horse for storage. But I do want to remember to put a horseshoe on them at some point. Because even when you... I thought one of these towers had a diesel. Yeah, even when you summon your horse... Is that up here? It will retain the horseshoe. That's kind of cool. Alright, we'll just finish up in here. Bob's your uncle. Turn the lights on, why not? Me. Yeah, I thought I saw a box in here. Wow, 53 pipes. Just from like this one run. Huh. I feel like there's normally a green crate in here. Ooh. No. Okay, so I guess maybe this is sort of another test here. Will this... Is there room for... Yeah. Will this have anything in it? If it doesn't, maybe that's giving credence to the shared loot pool. You know what I don't know either? Do these crates exist in other monuments? I've only seen them here. I'm not really running, you know, much in the way of monuments. 2490, 2490, 2490, 2490. Like I have, okay. I have the ones I like. Will this stack? No. Like this one. Yeah, I'm an airfield fan. I will say. I've had enjoyment doing airfield. Oh, okay. Doesn't like that. Oops, how do I... Okay. Whoosh. Okay, so we can use our purple serum now. What was holding me back was two things. I wanted a backpack. And I wanted salvage tools, 3,000. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, did it respawn? Hey, look at that, eh? My plan worked. Okay, so let's go find Clark. Where is he at? Turn around. Which makes it slightly harder to find him, I'll be honest, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Should usually pay attention on takeoff, especially when you're on an angle. Oh, and then the sun's going down, too. Okay, maybe we can find him. What's he doing in the middle of nowhere? Up to no good, no doubt. Is he cleaning up from, Oh, rain's really coming down now. From a, raid? I'm just not seeing the raid on the map. Autopilot. Yeah, how does this autopilot work? I guess you just sort of like pick a spot on the map and it takes you there. I like flying though. It's funny how much I used to hate flying and basically crash every single time I did. Is he like building something up here? Is he fighting something? Alright, I'll take that as a yes. I remember one time it was like the end of Wipe. It was the snake base, and I was giving him a ride home, and I kind of didn't care what happened because you know end of Wipe, and you stop caring about things a little bit, and I just like nose dived with him in the front there right into the snake. That was fun. I'm not gonna do that now because it would be a pain in the ass, you know, cleaning everything up and such, especially since I'm so loaded. I guess I don't know if that's him or not. I can't see anything. Oh boy, coming in hot. Smooth. Oh, it's noticed this wall is backwards. Well, that's silly. Um, yeah, not my best landing. I couldn't see anything, and I was gonna try to take him. Okay, here's my cope. Here's my fairy's cope. I was gonna try to take him to his base, but also I'm not sure which one is his. Okay, scope number one. I should get that pumping if I can. Cope number two, it's harder to see when you have a passenger. there for now. Actually, I might just throw them in here. I'll take that. I will keep that. Get rid of that. This is my first set. You know what? Get rid of that. 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 Plant it. Not ready for that yet. Yeah, okay, so we're definitely running a little low on the old storage front. Do these stack? Nope. Actually, okay, yeah, let's just have it a mess for a second. I know, but there's things I gotta do. Fix that wall. Fix wall. Put this away. Put that away. Definitely need wood. What is a knife? I want a good knife. High quality metal. Easy peasy. Okay, so that's doing that. Oh, you know what? I need the high quality out of this. Yes. I think I need for this. Oh no, I just need pipes and this. Okay. Tools. Yeah, we're getting our like kit ready here. One of these. Do I have enough for? I do. So for that, I'll need this, and I think of this. Clothing. What am I missing? Leather. Level 3 workbench. Okay. We're doing it. Level 3 workbench. Radiation. Okay. Lovely. I want one of these, definitely. What was I just? I'm tempted to make those. Oh, wait. Clothing. Crafty. This. You know what? I kind of want it inside if I can. I don't know, it doesn't really like being in water. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Turn that on. Yeah, see, this is going to allow us to get set up pretty good. Ding, dang, doom. Okay, so that doesn't have any slots in it, right? Is that just because I'm shit at making things? Regardless. Or irregardless. That way. Okay. We're a little low on that, but that's fine. Start that. Yeah. Yeah. No. I think I'll go use that first. Just to give myself a nice chunk. Everything's empty. Okay, so is he moving? I'm guessing that's Clark. So I know where his base is. Okay, so I don't know. Getting light out. We'll do that. Yes. Then come back. That other will hopefully be cooked by then. Oh, yeah, where can I use this? Does power plant have? Power plant has. Where is it? Like right there? Alright. Cool beans. Let's swing by. Let's see which home this is. Oh, it is the one on the rock. So what the hell's that other thing? Rock home. Pretty cool. Give him a little flyby. Dawn of a new day. We're gonna get a lot done on this day. I can feel it. Oh, is it? Okay. Just making sure attack heli is not out. Did anyone... Is that Oasis smaller? Wait, what is that? No. Okay, I guess I didn't have to worry about Oases being taken. Where is the pump? Right here. So this is actually not a bad spot for wood farming either. I can maybe do both. It didn't feel like I put that in there. Alright. We do really gotta take advantage of this, though. You know what I might do? On that note, check out my skill tree. I got 6 points. Go to cooking. The other tea ones? Finding tea. And then combat. Suspicious certain objects. I guess raiding is next. Alright, cool. So that should affect tea, I assume. Or serum, I assume. Duration 1 hour. 120 minutes. Oh, you know what? I just realized. What if I get bead? When you get like a slow tree like that, it's like, come on. Mind numbing. It's also a good idea to like go near. Wait, why didn't that fall? What's going on here? Is this not working? Yeah, why aren't these trees falling around it? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot. So that was before I respect. Okay. So I'm an idiot. And I'm not getting full use out of this tea as I hoped I would be. It's still not doing too bad, as you see. Shame. Shame. Definitely gonna have to do some mining as well. You know what we should do? Okay, let's do this. With this in mind, whoops. For a little montagey action, I'll put on our chill playlist. Yeah. And we can zone. Out, no less. I guess it's still filling pretty quick. Just goes to show you the power of a serum. This will go so much quicker though with the if I had the full power of tree taking downage. Should come back here to farm though. It's so nice you can do a twofer, use the pump and farm. I think I am going to have to do stone, or it'll be easier to do stone, because that way I can skip wood, whereas if I do metal, it's going to take me a while to build up all that metal, just in terms of refining it, and I won't rule out the possibility of, you know, once I'm done, changing it to metal. Like last wipe I had a box full of metal, so I could have done it. I had more, no, I had a box full. And that was like without really trying very hard to acquire it. Like I don't think I even used my second serum. Here. No, I think I did. But I think I used it more for stone. Okay, how are we doing here? Hey. More. Okay, so we're almost leveling up. Which means I can put a few more into trees. Farming, I mean, it seems to level you up. I don't know if I'd say quick, but somewhat quick. Yeah, so I need two more levels to get the really good chopping. I like when, I think it was probably Willjum, the first person I saw do it, where they do like the music montage, the farming montage, but then like every hit of the axe or every, you know, node being destroyed, they put in time to the music. I mean, I have the capability of doing that. But, man, that would be a lot of editing. Alright, so this is done. Alright, so that's nice. Oh. Jesus Christ. Hello, everyone. Pleasure seeing you, I guess. I did not hear them. They didn't howl or anything. That's scary. Just suddenly turn around and see 4 wolves. I can't remember if the serum gives more, like, these resources as well. Does it seem like it is? I can't tell. That was a lot, though. I think what I might do is this. Home one, because we really got to take full advantage of the serum. So I'm going to go home. I'm going to pop 6 teleports left today. Right. I'm going to pop this in here. Take this out. Going to craft this. Going to it's going grab this. I'm running out of room here. That on there for now. That on there for now, just so it's doing that. That's fine, that's fine. I do realize space is going to become an issue. Who's fighting anyways? So let's do my mini, because I am kind of more worried about, well, not worried, but interested at this point in using the serum for ore. Oh wow, it's kind of a small snow region, snow biome. Okay, so this... what the hell is going on? I'm gonna go here and then just... yeah, go here and then just go from 2 to 3. Is there a... yeah, what am I hearing? Oh, it's Clark over there. He's fighting for his life over there. That's probably not that. I want to see what his God Rock base is going to look like when all is said and done. Oh, I'm probably going to get shot here. Oh, shot at. The only thing I didn't do, which hopefully doesn't come back to bite me, is scope out node cities before going on this this adventure here. Sure, I'll be fine. I do have that sort of sense of I'm wasting my time here. It's like getting to this place. Alright, there's some good nodes here. No. We can do better. Oh, decent notes here. Can we do better? I kind of do need stone. That's the one thing is you do tend to get more stone in the grass than you do metal and sulfur, which I'm actually kind of more interested in. Bingo. What is my mining at? 555. Okay, so mining's good. And it's not like metal is bad, or wood is bad. Just, I like the one that levels, you know, trees in your area. You're piggy. I might do this. Just keep it cleaned as I murder things. It's taken some time, but I feel like I've started to recognize some of the songs on this playlist now. It's not too many of them have lyrics, because I was going for more of a background type thing, but a few of them do. I feel like my bar for having songs on this playlist that have lyrics is a lot higher. If that makes sense. Doing okay on the stone. Okay, I think we're getting a little spread apart here. That's a nice big lake there. Jeez. Well, that's cool home brewing. Alright, so 109 and here, and then maybe walk the rest of the way. Whoa. I don't know what's happening with my landings today. I wonder what time. Yeah, I forgot to ask what time the missus is going with her mom. It'll be. Oh fuck! Patrol helicopter. Maybe keep pants. Go shirtless. Now, the issue with doing this, of course, is friggin' bear comes at you. Murderizes you. Oh yeah, as I was saying, like I'll definitely have enough time to use this tea and not be wasting it, but I wonder what time she's off. She, you know, famously loves to sleep in, so... Yeah, I should maybe do this, because that would kill a bear if I... You know, worst comes to worst. Wait, does a backpack count as... clothing? There you go, just in case. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will take that. I feel like I don't see that very often on this server. People taking heli. Why do homing missiles not lock onto heli? Answer me that. Riddle me that. I thought that was a really dumb choice. Okay, so wood cutting. So we get one more level. I'm pretty sure that'll unlock the bottom one. See, like no nodes. Okay. I feel like we're making good use. It's like when I see a big pile of nodes, a node city, if you will, I'll land. And then once I reach a spot where I don't see any nodes, we continue on. I don't really want to be hopping around a mountain too much. It's on the other side of this. Yeah, what about over here somewhere? Wait, I feel like I have a couple of wipes now of seeing this base. It's so cool looking from the air, like just the shape of it. And I think wasn't last wipe it was on an ice, an ice lake as well. Actually not seeing a crazy amount of nodes here. With this island. Has someone claimed this island though? I mean, yeah, there's nodes, but... Alright. There you go. Gentle, gentle landing. This is more of a node township than a node city. Should order for dinner too. That's usually when the missus does go away. Do a little treat yourself and Instacart something. Or not Instacart, just order food from somewhere. What am I feeling like? Not burger. Not pizza. Maybe like a fried chicken. Yeah, you know what? I don't remember last time I had that. This guy's brain dead. That's his name. I haven't even heard a tech call yet. I suppose I could put my clothes on until I hear it. Sometimes by then it's too late. Like a horror movie. Excuse me. Again. Alright, this island turned out not too bad. I think there's at least one person living on it, over there. Oh, is that a cave too? Are we gonna see a cave dweller? I could see myself maybe doing a cave on this server at some point. It would be nice with the test generator, though. There is a somewhere on this channel, I I don't know if it was a full Longwipe or just a base tour, where I found one of those very rare caves where you can reach a wire from the surface to down into the cave. That was cool. Whoa, okay. We have found the city. The city of nodes. So, like, how much do I get if I do this? 5864. 10327. 10327. 10625. It's not that much of a difference, actually. I thought it would be more of a difference. Maybe it is the way to go. And then maybe the fact that it goes so much quicker, because each hit has a 20% chance of instantly mining the node. It does make more sense. 10238, right? Okay, so 10238. 10. Yeah, it's not that. Wow. Why did I think it would be such a difference? But it barely is at all. And then the speed that I can go is so much more that I'm going to end up hitting more nodes. Right? Oh, polar bear. Should get that polar bear. I'm not here in a... I don't want to tread too far into these peoples. I assume peoples by the size of things. These people... Or wait, is this the... No. Yeah, let's say that those nodes are the line that I will not cross. I mean, I could. Like, it's not like it's against the rules, but, you know, you don't want to be mining on people's front step, necessarily. They are living in Node City. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh. I am going to have to make boxes when I get back here, aren't I? Did I think that rock was a polar bear? No. I'll deny anyone who says so. Surely gotta be people living in this cave base, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think what I'll do... for now, anyways, is we'll bip home because we're just about full. I'm gonna have to make some boxes or barrels. Just to... Oh, actually, wait, no. Why don't I make... shit. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, why don't I make more coffins? It's better. It's the better, smarter option. Because then I can just put them up above there. Okay, so get rid of this, I guess. Apparently. I'll be using this now. What did Clark just say? Oh, yeah. That's another thing. Once you go, coffins, it's hard to go back because they are so easy to work with compared to, you know, other stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Looking good, feeling good. Let me reload. Alright, and then let's head out. Oh, let's do that though, just to be safe. Oh, you know what? One thing I wanted to do is I like having a stack on me. There we go. Just in case. I mean, I got a fair amount in there, but okay, so where are we gonna go? Where looks good? I bet you around here is good. Yeah, go sort of here, and I bet you if I work my way that way, it's good. And I will, yeah, I bet you that's good. I should actually think about doing another wood run instead, or as well. Okay, how many teleports was that? I think that's been 3. I don't use them all, because, you know, maybe there's an emergency I need. Or like when the missus leaves, it'd be nice to be able to just pop home. Oh. Yeah, he's got, Clark's got twins. A boy and a girl. As soon as I land, I will. I think I am gonna do wood, actually. Or maybe I'll just do both. Yeah, let's just like land here and we'll do both. We'll do wood and... No one says you can't. They call me Grandpa. I am not a grandpa. Yeah, I've heard basically nothing good about the Minecraft movie, unfortunately. Well, okay, well this just made me realize as well. Should I be using a chainsaw though? I broke his spirit and he left. I mean, I will admit I'm a little curious about it, just in terms of, how or why they decided to do that. I'm a little, after what, you know, Jack Black did to Kyle Gass. Not that I was necessarily a huge Jack Black fan before that, but no, I just can't look at him the same way. You don't, you don't do that to your friends. Throw them under the bus. I do like Jason Momoa. I've enjoyed some Momoas. Nice. Okay, so what that means is I can go here, and I hope to this. Okay, so that's going to really make a big difference. I mean, not for a tree like that, but once I get up into the forest, it's like clear cutting. Oh, okay, Helly's gone. That's good. I've been keeping my eye on that. Because it gives me more space, which is nice. Hey, see? And when you get a real nice grouping of trees, you notice it. One thing I always wonder about this, is it from the tree that I'm cutting that it's measured, or is it from where I'm standing that it's measured? Should be focusing on trees like this. For that reason. Oh yeah, you can now check 16 minutes. That's not a tremendous amount of time. Time to buckle down. The nice thing about this too is it makes your... Because each one of those falling, I believe, anyways, gives me XP. Okay, I guess I focus on wood mostly, because it's easier to do when it's dark. And let's focus on individual trees. My light should come on soon too. Just do this. That's Big Al. Definitely starting to recognize names. Like Atlas there, Big Al. That's sort of nice, right? There we go. Yeah, see, like, I probably would have put that headlight on quite a while before it automatically comes on. So, I wonder what determines. I guess it's a time, right? Like a specific time? Like if I were to install a clock in my base, I would see. Come on, tree. Alright, I guess I gotta go home soon. At least we're gonna have a nice, a nice chunk of wood. Yeah, like one more. You know what I actually could do? Yeah, why don't I do this? Be silly not to. Oh, you know what? I haven't been once attacked by bees, I've just realized. So does that mean none of these trees had bees? Beeless trees? It's sort of like clear cut this area pretty good. Don't actually need that right in the second. I think maybe Big Al's got a farm. I don't think I've seen like a single flower. That's sort of weird, isn't it? Okay, so I think I'm gonna slow down. That. I guess I do kind of gotta go home now. Well, let's just finish it off. Here's a nice grouping. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the good stuff. It's sort of a satisfying and somewhat creepy sound, too, of... What was that sound I just heard? I just heard like a rocket going off or something. Oh. Didn't realize there was a home out here. Okay, well, let's get away from their home. What was that sound? Was it fireworks? I don't know, kind of a weird sound, whatever it was. Oh, speak of the devil. Damn it. I was hoping I would knock that. 4 left today. Okay, okay. I know when it does that. I know when it does that, and I don't know why it does that. Yeah. Sometimes it'll only show you, sometimes it'll only show you half the bag for whatever reason. There's something that triggers it, but I haven't yet really Like, is it going to do it now? No. I don't really know what the trigger is. Alright, definitely going to need some organization. Alright, let's get back out there. Let's just sort of go, where are we? Work my way to 2 in the desert. We'll end with, how much time have I got? 4 minutes? 4 minutes of intense mining, hopefully. Again, that's sort of harder at night, because you can't see. Brightening. Brightening. It's funny, I keep hearing Spoon Kid talk about how underrated the desert is for farming. And like he thinks it's got a big buff lately or something. I don't know. We're doing okay. Oh. Didn't realize I had wandered. Kind of feel bad. He's just like, normally I don't, but he's just sort of like looking up at the sun, just sort of like tanking it in. It felt like, oh boy. Once I got my fridge up and running, and a way to cook, I will start keeping, definitely at the very least, bears, if not pigs as well. Pig meat. But for the time being, I don't have anything set up to cook or store. I don't know how I feel about that update. I mean, in terms of being logical, yeah, you need power going to your fridge in order to keep it cool. Does that mean I have to like it? Someone? I do appreciate that they apparently just added the ability to power your vending machines as well, which apparently are also fridges. I guess they got sort of a fridge-like look to them in some regards. So that if you want to sell meat, you can do so. And I bet with pies, the possibility of selling meat is, existent. Although, none of the pies kind of blow me away necessarily. I guess they don't want to... Here's a thought, and this is a thought that applies to D&D, so I assume it probably applies to other games as well, including a game like Rust. And that is, it's easier and less intrusive to introduce a thing, a mechanic, a item, or whatever, that is weaker and then make it stronger, versus something that's like really strong and powerful and then you have to nerf it. A, harder to do. B, people are going to be more upset, more easily upset, is a thought. Is it an accurate thought? Who's to say? Oh, I kind of forgot where I was headed. Let's do a little explore in the peninsula. We only got a few minutes left. Okay, so now that we've done that, what should I do? I guess start on the base. Oh, you know what? I actually had some thoughts on that last night. Thoughts to the degree where I emailed myself. Like, you do that? I do that, like, I don't know if I do it every single night, but just about every single night. And it's a good way to not, like, dwell on things. Is you get them in an email to yourself and say, like, do this tomorrow, or think about this tomorrow. There you go. Life pro tip. And in this case, it was a sort of a rethinking of this base. My original thought, when I did my test run, it was to have a ramp go up and around the outside of the base. But then I sort of came to the realization, why am I doing that? When the idea is to have this ramp be traversable, probably by bike would be easiest, or motorbike. And then sort of cool things to happen while you traverse it on the inside. So I think if there is going to be an outer ramp portion, which there will have to be, because you'll have to start outside and get inside, I think it's going to be much smaller. And you're sort of going to more immediately find yourself in the base. And I think what that might mean is expanding, or better yet, having sort of, I guess how you would say it is like two bases almost that are attached maybe via a walkway. I think that might be cool. Organize on your own time. Sorry, I can just... It pleases me, so I do it. It was a Garfield birthday card I got when I was, I don't know, 11, let's say. One said, if it feels good, do it. If it feels great, do it again. How are we doing here? What? Wait a second. 55 minutes. Oh. Well, that changes things. I could have sworn it said... Yeah, what's going on? I could have sworn it... 54 minutes. Okay, so we still got lots of time. What am I doing then? Weird. Okay, so where do I want to go then? Where do I want to go, Cotton Eye Joe? I bet you here. And then sort of maybe work our way. Or maybe work our way this way, which is good. Is that the island I was on? I think it was. No, that would be the island. Okay, well, let's just head towards one. 55 minutes. Well, shit. I have tons of resources. I was actually, I don't want to say I was worried, but I was like a little disappointed. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting good nodes here. What am I doing? That's like a perfect line of them. Okay. It's just I wasn't seeing any from where I was, so it made me think, oh, okay, well, we're done here, I guess. Back at it again. Nice. So what that means is, you know what I'm wondering? Like, was it? I feel like I would have to check the. Was this actually counting down? And then it did, but because I have that thing that makes my teas last longer, it just starts a new count. Does it make any sense? I don't know. I must have just misread it because I'm an idiot. Well, 55 more minutes of farming. I ain't complaining. I don't know if this will get me to a wipe's worth of farm, but it's going to get me in a position where I think I'll be pretty good. Pretty good. At least until I get to my next serum in a week or whatever it is. I mean, I can always buy, and probably will end up buying some Ortiz. Let's see many nodes. Oh, how long have I been going? 240? Yeah. Yeah. Just need a little stretch. Definitely gonna need some, oops. Furnace is pumping. Whoa. Someone's cashing in. Maybe I should ask then about... Yeah, I think I will. Just because it would be nice to maybe get some electric goods. So what should I say? Just wanted to ask how long they take to show up in inventory since I redeemed this and maybe 2-ish hours ago and has not shown up yet. Much thanks. I don't know what time zone they are in, so it's fine. No, you know, not a huge hurry, but would be nice. I wonder if, like, if you're new to this game, is that obvious? To me, it's obvious, but is it obvious which rocks you can, like, mine and pick up versus which you can't? I mean, eventually, I suppose everyone would notice the difference. But is it an easy difference to notice? That this can be mined and this can't be mined? This one kind of looks like it should be, right? Okay, yeah, there's definitely some notage. I feel like when I did buy, you know what I think I might have done? I wasn't like fully logged in on the server yet. So maybe it like tried to give it to me, but because I wasn't in, it didn't. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Because I do seem to recall when I... was it the snake? No, not the snake. Bates Motel. Was it Bates Motel? I think it was Bates Motel. One of the... Yeah, it was Bates Motel. Because I didn't really want to or need a power station. Blocking up everything. So I decided to buy one of the test trainers. I think it was like $3, something like that. I guess it's sort of a combination of two things. How much is my time worth? And how much resources do I have? In terms of resources, and how much patience do you have? Yeah, that's actually probably the biggest variable. Because the resources needed to build like a power station, it's not too insignificant, so it's going to take some time. And then there's the actual building of it, which again, it's time. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm starving, I'm hot. Is there like a... Is there a river? Where's a river? One there, one there. One there, all down there. Should I fly to the river? I could do this. How many is this gonna give me? 38? Holy shit, that's actually a lot. Just mow down. Now, is that because I have this tea going? Well, it doesn't really give me a lot, though. this way. Alright. Barney, that's another name I recognize. Billy Barney. What did I just watch with him in it? Well, not just, but recently watched Legend. Oh, come on, give me food. Whoa, what's going on, man? I feel like it's the second time in like the same area I've seen that. Something freaking rich over there. Suppose I could just get another cactus. It just takes longer. I like to see like a guy running with a jackhammer, just shoving cactus after cactus in his mouth. Just look like a maniac. And another one. What? How come that one only gave me 11? Whoa. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. I don't know what I pushed there. Oh, I thought I heard something. Oh, I did. I did hear with something. Yeah, he can go. I have my delicious cactus now. I just want to get full. I just want to get filled up. Nom, 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 nom. Wow, takes a long time with cacti. Be like 3 friggin' pumpkins and I would have accomplished the same thing. I see nodes. I see a line of nodes. Are you kidding me? Okay, I have to do it. Come on. I can't be 9 away. Hey, look at us. Oops. Really making a mess of this. Yeah. I'll work towards doing that. Having it all just stone. And maybe I'll do this, actually. We'll go... Yeah. I like it. Okay, so am I headed in that direction? Yes. Hmm. Starting to think maybe I should start flying. Really not seeing much here. Oh, is it just the giant excavator that is calling in? But why is it like so many? Normally it's like one at a time. Is someone running this? Doesn't look like it's moving. Oh, it takes a while for it to... Yeah, let's look at all the scientists on it. Weird. Someone duping friggin' airdrop. Alright, yeah, look at this. Look at this here. Oh yeah, Big Al's have been. I kind of forgot that, actually. He did help me with something, too. I wonder what, like, I often feel like on servers with, you know what, I might actually keep that. Servers with, skill tree, that people know some sort of trick that I don't know. Because they, like, unless they're, like, playing, like, an insane amount, which, you know, this is Rust, so that's a distinct possibility. I often find, like, wow, how did they level up so quickly? I guess they had all last wipe, too. So, I think I mentioned maybe last time, this server does a thing that I like, a thing that I did do on my server as well is, every other wipe, your blueprints and skills get wiped. Because that, to me, the smart thing about that is you kind of have two wipes with two, like, very different feels. And if you have, like, a specific goal in mind, sometimes that goal is better aided when you have all your blueprints and whatever, and sometimes, you know, maybe it's not, or it doesn't matter as much. This is a wipe where I think I did sort of need to have everything unlocked, because I think, and fear, but the structure is going to be large. Is it going to be giant snake large? I don't know. Is it going to be two enclosed icebergs large? Again, don't know. That was on my own server though, so that doesn't count. Is it going to be enclosing all of large oil rig? Large? No, that's stupid. Who would ever do that in a million years? Well, okay, I did it one time. That's like one of my most watched videos, too. I think because of the title. It's sort of like I treated it like a normal Rust title. How people do Rust videos, which I sort of ignore because I don't care about that. And called it like the like 30 by 14 gigachad base starter base, and then in the thumbnail you could clearly see like the crane from like large oil rig like poking out of the base. Yeah, that was the send off to my server. That way. Wanted to do something special that I couldn't do on any other server. Which, that's another thing I'm sort of surprised about. Someone's got to take advantage of that. there is a setting. Which way am I going? Oh, I passed it. Okay, so let's go here. Or no, let's go here. 2 to 1. Choice 2. Yeah, there's a relatively simple setting that all server, I guess that's sort of a group of settings, but yeah, like it's not hard to do. It's not even a plugin now that lets people build in monuments. It's a little buggy in one regard. And that regard is you can't, for some reason, upgrade foundations. Which I guess it wouldn't work on this server, because your foundation would be twig. And twig degrades, even if it's attached to a TC on this server. Anyways, yeah, so imagine, you don't have to do it even every month, but just once a year, you say turn your server on to being able to build anywhere. Just for, something different. I think it would go over well. Do it on like an official server. Why not? Like, what's gonna happen? We don't know. And that's what makes it interesting to me. An interesting idea. Oh. Getting cleaned up. Getting cleaned up. That's a lot of stone. Stone at the bottom. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm just saying I can get rid of that 800 cloth or wood. I'll just put it there for now. It's not really necessary. I'm mostly just picking it up because picking up anything gives you XP. And I'm sort of in hungry for XP mode. Case in point. I think this area has maybe been mined a little bit. Has the feel of an area that should have a lot of nodes. Interesting, just the sulfur ones. Cave, should we go spelunking? Not really needed right now. Wait, if I pick up, do I get more? No. There you go, back up. Some more wood while we're here. There you go. A stack. Yeah, I feel like someone's definitely been here. No nodes. Nodeless. Alright, let's go to yellow. Just to think about going home to unload soon. But definitely been productive. Ah, here we are. This is looking promising. I was gonna, you know what? I was gonna land up there. Let me throw some cope on what just happened. I was gonna land up on the cliff top, and then I saw all the nodes at the bottom, sort of leading up. If I walked up, oh wait, is that a water thing? I don't have any scrap on me. Oh, I should start carrying my scrap. I used to. Oh wait, okay, maybe it has one of those containers with teas in it though. Hi. Do you have a tea container thing here anywhere? No way. Okay. I guess I'll just see what he has, but I can't really buy anything. Ah, oh, damn it. That's too bad. I guess it doesn't really matter. I am, gonna be pretty filled up here. Oh. I need an egg. Egg me? Uh-huh. An egg. Thus our empire begins. Oh, nodes. Oh yeah. We found it. I'm actually probably gonna have to bag some stuff here. Oh my god. Alright, I should maybe, as I am wont to do from time to time, I usually do yellow for some reason. I don't actually know why. I don't know, what color would you say means nodes? If they had like gray. But I always tend just to do yellow. Alright, pretty full. Damn. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a good farm spot. I feel like maybe I am gonna near the, you know, enough resources for wipe. If I haven't already. Yeah, pretty good. Oops. I wonder what the, there's probably people who know this, what the, like if I want to bridge between two buildings, how far apart can it be before I need, like, struts for stability? And there probably amount too, where to build them, I'll need struts, but then I can remove a certain amount of struts and they wouldn't fall. I feel like that's also a possibility. Thinking it would be nice if I could, for the purposes of this bridge, I'm thinking I'll use the see-through doorways. Those are fun. One thing you gotta be careful about flying around here, though. This would be not a bad base spot. Well, I guess again, flying is an issue. That close to, whatchamacallit, launch site. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's go get this bear and then maybe head home. Or let's just finish up here a little bit. Yeah, let's head back. That's good for now. Maybe we'll do another tree run, I think. I'm gonna. How many do I have left? 3. Okay. Am I going to run out of room? Impressive if so. Okay. I should get this just full of metal. This is going to be an amount of organization. But we still got 16 minutes. Okay. Let's go do a wood run to here. And then once we're full of wood, that'll probably be about 16 minutes, and we'll call it a day in terms of farming, and then we can start, you know, going nuts with the building. All right, just checking. Oh, I missed those. Okay, that's fine. The seeds. Is it like nighttime again? Yeah, it is. Well, nighttime and chopping trees is better than nighttime and mining. As the old saying goes, as my old grandpappy used to say. Yeah, it's a big map. And then when done with trees, we'll use one final teleport and save the other two for emergencies, which I probably won't need because we're probably going to be working on the base pretty much. And then we'll see where we are in terms of the misses. And as I mentioned, this is basically going to be a wipe in 3 parts. There's the Longwipe, which you're watching now. Holy nodes. Then there's just the base tour, which is, you know, just that. It's just a base tour. Yes, trees, but I feel like I want more trees. This seems like it's okay. So that's 2 of the videos, and that's the default 2 that there always will be. Then I think I'm also going to record one of those podcast and play, quote-unquote, videos, which is where I just record and have a podcast going. So it'll be a 3-part series, sort of. Oh. Oh. What's going on here? Why can't I swing? It's like I swung into the safe zone. That was weird. And like halfway through the swing, I had moved forward the millimeters enough to be in the safe zone. You know what I'm gonna do? And I kind of don't need this one, but I'm gonna do this because then I don't have to pay attention as much. That's prime laziness there. So it just means that every hit is a sweet spot hit without having to look for the X. Yeah, lazy? Sure. Okay, so which way should I head? Let me head to purple. And then maybe I'll like walk up the... Oh, I see. Our empire has doubled. And then maybe I'll walk up the river getting pumpkins. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Because I think my pumpkin yield will be bigger with this. Yeah, what is this raise again? Scrap. Okay, so it doesn't make a difference. But still. Because until I get my fridge up and running, my powered fridge up and running, food is going to be a slight issue. Not a huge issue, but a slight issue. But it's just where I'm used to, you know, going home and filling up on meat. Oh, bees. I'm not ready for bees. Oh. That's the thing about going at night. Is you might be farming beside someone's house, and not realize it. I think maybe someone has depumpkinized. A little bit. Where are my trees at? Okay, well, we got a few pumpkins, I guess. Not exactly rolling on them. It's fine. I think these are affected by it. Holy shit. Yep. I kind of wish I had brought the chainsaw and tested that out. Can I walk across this? Looks like maybe. Although, this is kind of a shitty spot, actually. Is it a wolf? It is a wolf. Come here, guy. Or did did the helicopter scare him off? Kind of seemed like it did. Hey, boy. I hear another one. And another one. Alright. We done? Oh. Me neck. Boing. Get a little cleaned up. How much time do I got? 4 minutes. Okay, well, I don't think I'll fill my entire inventory in 4 minutes, but we'll see how we do. We'll have a nice chunk. It's safe to say. Go, go, go. I think we definitely made use of the last couple of minutes of this. I feel like sometimes I've noticed that trees farther away are falling to my 3-meter radius thing than closer ones from time to time. It's kind of weird, right? Alright, how are we doing? 27 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. 27 seconds, 27 seconds. This one, quick. Quick. 3, 2, 1, 0. This tree is taking a very long time. Hey, that was weird. Did it? I feel like it legit did finish on the last swing there. That's kind of cool. And look at how close we were to... Oh my god, that was a weird coincidence at the end. I love a weird coincidence. Okay, so let's go home. Let's start in on this base proper. We do need to... Is this light still on? It is. Turn that off. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? Is the high qual, or not the high qual, the low grade that I cooked like a long time ago. And it is done. And hopefully no one has stolen. Wow, I made the perfect amount of boxes too. Lovely. Lovely. I'm probably gonna put that there. Ding, 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 ding. So I'll probably put that in my mini. Alright, actually, I'll eat those. Whatever. Save a stack. Okay, so now a lot of work begins. Let's put our tools away for now. Keep that on me. Grab this. less. Well, let's take like a lot. And then a bunch of, I'll take a line of stone. I think first things first, I will stone our little square, because that's not going to change. So I'm thinking I'm going to build out that way. What did I just hear? I'll build out that way the entrance, as it were, where you like drive into the main structure, meaning this. Instead of doing as I was doing with, so that ramp was going to continue up and sort of that way. Like it was going to come to this corner and then go around the corner. Was the original game plan. I am no longer doing that. Okay, so then I have to decide how high I want this. And that'll sort of determine... I mean, I could always come towards it and then curve as well. I do have to figure, is there a middle to this? To this number? Forget about these. See, even that 1 minute makes a nice difference. Especially if you have to do any underwater building. Okay, we're good. Yeah, now is there a middle? It's easier said than done. Calculating. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 divided by 2. Well, I did 17 divided by 17. Even I know the answer to that. 17 divided by 2. Oh, numlock. 17 divided by... What the hell's going on here? Is this not working? 17 divided by 2. 8.5. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I could do... Okay, yeah, let's do there for that simple reason that I could fit without having to go low. Although I am going to have to go low here. Wait, was that hooked up? It was. Oh. You know what? I might hide a bunker down here, actually. That's not a horrible idea. I could hide goodies in it. Hello? The line of sight block sometimes does not make sense. You ever notice that? Still one more. Let's actually go one more. Yeah. So this will be the entrance. I'll have to remove that tree, probably. Okay. So for that little sneaky bunker, I think I might do. I don't think you can see that from the top. And then I'll have 2 vending machines that I can hide in here. Why not, right? I love a sneaky underwater vending machine. We might even like upgrade this at some point. But for now, we'll keep it stone. Alright, well, that looks good to me, and it's not sticking up. Okay, so on that note, we need half wall, half wall, half wall, half wall. Full wall, full wall. Full wall, full wall. I'm gonna need a way in there. I think I might do. Maybe here is a door on either side. Is that facing the wrong way? Yeah. Because you won't be able to tell from the top that that's a door. Yeah, kind of like that. All right. I'm not going to worry about inner, I guess you would call it inner honeycomb, everywhere. But I will do it there. And I will do it there. Maybe one other spot. So you'd swim in here. You'd sort of have to swim crouch. And then there'd be this. But did I not do the foundation? I didn't. Yeah, that's sort of interesting. A little hidden underground area, underwater area. I think I'll do one there. Cool. Hey, oh, I see an S, which is, of course means issue. Alright, so that'll be entrance, and I'm actually going to have to build that up to determine how high the inner is going to be. And then I'm going to probably want to revise this a bit. I kind of don't like it how it is. Yeah, like I want to lose this. Then I am going to need a way in to my base. Yeah. That's a good way to do this. I kind of don't want that either. I don't think I can make that, right? No. You know what? I actually have an idea that I kind of like. If I can make it work. Which I think maybe I can. New entrance. I don't want to do that. So there's going to be a top entrance and a bottom entrance. Which I think I can do. So this will be like my entrance, basically. But then that makes it not... Yeah, maybe I don't like that. I like this, the idea of a bottom entrance as well. But I gotta figure out where my... Where do I want to live? I can pick up this, right? That's the only thing I'm not 100% sure of. I thought you could actually pick this up. If I can't, it's okay. I just gotta figure out this a bit better. Let me check the info, because I thought I did see a way to pick this up. It's not holding E, it's not holding that. It is doing that. Okay. So that's good. That just means we can live in other places. It doesn't have to be here. Necessarily. Which begs the question. Maybe I want just a small home by the entrance? No, I kind of want to live in it. And I do like this corner. But it's also not going to be big enough. I feel like that's a big enough footprint. Yeah, okay. So, with all that said, I'm going to not do this. Oh. Is that bike just going to be there forever? The poor lost soul who drowned in the lake for some mysterious reason. Alright, so this just means to me I need to find a better entrance. And maybe it's like here. I don't want to destroy a wall that has stuff in it, though. Alright, let me do a temporary. Temporary jump up. So this is sort of like... I don't mind that, because... Oh, okay, well that's fine. Okay, I gotta be careful with what walls I destroy here. That I can, that I can't. That I can't, that's... that... 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 Alright, I think that's good. It's a little hidden almost entrance here. How wide? Okay, okay. So either of these. So I could do both and have like a little patio almost. Spiral stairs I never use. So they kind of suck. But if I do it there, and then the entrance is sort of here, and should I even put a window? Yeah. Okay, I kind of like that. And then it's like a little almost patio area. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's maybe make it something else, though. Ooh, 3 crates? I just saw. I just read 3 crates of attachments, and winced. Yeah. What do you think? Good? Pig watching me work here. Okay. That can be a full. So I got wood for now. I might have to get rid of this tree. And also I need this or this. But I can't. Just fine. Yeah, that's a bit better. I still kind of like, you know, I don't want to say it's a hidden, but it is sort of hidden. And I got my tree door, so you sort of come in there. Do you actually want to remove roofs? Or maybe I don't. Well, we'll see, we'll see. So I'm going to make this... How do I want to do this? How do you want to do this? What am I, Matt Mercer? Yeah, so this is like... I'm going to do that instead. So basically I'm building my home, quote unquote. That's going to be inside of this dome area. Or dome, whatever you want to call it. Dome cube. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Interesting, interesting. Mm-hmm. Give me a little more headspace. Cool. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of reorganizing, obviously, but I think we are looking okay. Looking okay. Let's do this. Again, I might upgrade this at a later point to steel so I can get some colors going, but for the time being, no. Better walls, brutalist, inner walls, Adobe. Except for this little area. The entrance. Do I want to do this now? Yeah, I wanna get my home sorted, because once I get this better organized, hello? Weird. I can, oh, fuck. I hate it when I do that. I can, get boxes. And then organize loot. Okay. What is this like attached to? Nothing. Yeah, let's do brick on this little area here. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that side better. Can I rotate this? I don't know. Let's leave it that way. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Little brick area for where the where this is. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Okay, so let's make all these adobe. Cool. Okay, okay. Good times, good times. So a little look-see from the outside. Yes, I did notice that. I don't think I can reach that at this juncture. I could do a temp. Just to get it. Whoops. Okay. Patio. Door that way, door that way. Look out on things. This. Sleeping. Okay, so now I gotta deal with this friggin' garbage. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll put this down. And I need another door. To go there. Let's just do this for now. Did I throw away those two? Or did I put it in here? Oh, I did. Okay, let's cancel those. Oops. Opens out. Door. door. Recycling might be good here. Yeah, sort of hidden in the bushes a little bit there. Then for other workbenches, probably this corner. Yeah. I'll put one of each. No, you don't need. But A, I kind of like having the collection. And B, I may want to use them to make things. And it kind of looks cool. So let's make 2 of these. I'm thinking maybe like friggin' row of whatchamacallits. You know, whatchamacallits. Maybe this is an industrial area. Am I going to worry about stairs here and here? Jumping's not bad. TC placement is okay. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe that. Yeah. Okay. Doing it. Moving, grooving. This one. Here. Maybe fridge there. Where am I going to want the cooking one? Maybe cooking one there. Yeah. Can I make that? Can. It's a big one too, so. Maybe right in the corner. So if I put it there, it's going to be harder to jump up. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, I also have to decide on... Maybe I do it here with a ladder beside. Ooh, I have an idea. So I think I'm going to do boxes. I can stack 6 of them. Maybe 12 total. That's interesting. Let's put this back outside. This is like, oh. You know, maybe my favorite part of Rust. Just period. Is sort of figuring this stuff out, right? Making it look... Yes, making it look cool, but also it's got to have some function. Can't all just be, you know... You gotta live in it. You gotta live with it, you gotta live in it. And maybe another window here. Brighten it up a bit. Maybe we'll put a garage door on there at some point if we can find a cool one. Alright, we're doing it. I feel like boxes / organization is the next step, so I can get rid of all these. Or if not all of them, a lot of them. Because I will probably still need some for wood and stone and such, which maybe I'll just keep some up in the corner there. But for the time being... do some things just so we're still pumping away. Just realized I've been going for 4 hours without a break or a drink, so I wouldn't advise it. advise it. Okay, so let's just do. So what is this? Comps. Stone, wood, sulfur, metal, charcoal, electrical, meds, tools, armor, explosives, ammo, guns. That's it. Car parts? No. Scrap? No. Oh, will another one fit here? No. Okay, so maybe I want to pick that up then. And pick this up. I can pick it up. Well, do I want to? Yeah, I kind of do. Because I don't have... Well, how many boxes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I do kind of like this at the angle. Okay, well, I probably don't need all of these boxes, that is. And I can maybe put one the other way. Okay, so let's do that one. That one. That one. Like, health I don't really need. Ammo I do. We'll put ammo here, though. Yeah, it's kind of fitting. Guns and ammo. And I can still get up here easy. Yeah. Electric. Explosive. And maybe components. I can't put it here, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Components. Wow. That's actually perfect. I really like it. This last one, heals. I don't really need. Can I even? I think I'm at max. I'm not at max. How cool does that look, eh? I think that is max. Very nice. Okay, so now I can organize. Oh wait, I am missing one. Well, normally I have one for just like odds and ends. Maybe I'll do a doodle one for that. I'll do a doodle one like there, or do a doodle one here. Yeah, doodle one. Yeah, so that's just like, I would put this in it, say, for example. Coming together, man. Coming together. Okay, so... Yikes. Fridge. There. If I have room. I do. Room for a second fridge if eventually I need it. That's going to be moved. In fact, why don't I do that now? Maybe I do need a shelf. Because can you put... Okay, let's do a couple things. Can you put a electric furnace on a shelf? well, I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure I've seen that scenario. Because if so, I'll just put a shelf here. And furnace on top. I feel like I could fit 3 and 3 maybe. Still got room to get by, you know. And I can set all these up to be automatic. Fucking right. Okay. Loves it. So on that note, how many of these can I fit? 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's do the bottom ones first, just because that's, you know, that's probably a good way to do it. Do the middle one and then do the side ones. Then I need, put this back. I need this. Will there be enough room to put on? I should maybe test that first. So much to do. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, this is gonna look cool when it's all like lit up and hooked up and stuff. Now I kind of do. Maybe I could try again on the. What should I call that? The. Getting the test generator. Goddamn, sometimes sentences are very hard to get out of my brain. If you know, you know. Get like a charcoal maker going too. Charcoal factory. Did I make an extra one? No. Lovely, lovely. Ready to go at some point. Let's get more metal pumping away. Since may as well. Okay. That feels good to get all that going. Just for the time being, anyway. Oh, I actually didn't need to move that, I don't think. Oh yeah, we're cleaning. Okay, so while I'm cleaning, let me just put things away. So that... I think maybe I will. Electrical. Alright. Let's see what we got. That is going to go in 2 boxes. Small, that is. That are going to go under here. And we'll put that on there. Okay, clean. I don't need this amount of fridges, I don't think. The last time I did kind of run a little low. You know what? I kind of want a different skin on it, though. To a frog? No, to whatever the hell this one is. And then we'll recycle this one. Tools. Now, you know what I should do? Can I pick this up? Lovely. I mean, I could just... No, let's be smart about this. For once in your life. Put back for now. There's like VIP things that I don't really use, like a dung collector. And you can put down a marketplace. I kind of don't mind, you know, the travel. Lovely. Gun. Ammo. Gun. Tool. Explode. Heals. Mist. Trick. I guess. Like that. Misk. Electrical, I am counting that. Just because there's no point of that without electrical, really. I guess you could put it outside. Boom. Ammo. Armor. Tools. Do I have a skin for this one? No. Wool. I'm missing a wall there, I see. That's fine. Well, you know what? I guess I don't really need Arctic. I think about it. They got rid of the clothes stacking, unfortunately. There was the reasons for that, though. Like it just wouldn't. I don't even think it's that it wouldn't work. It's sort of that. Well, I guess yeah, it wouldn't work. A set of those. Let's see if Clark wants some coffins. Well, I think he must have access to that. I don't know if he has unlocked anything yet, though. Okay. So how do I break this up? Does this fit in here? So like need to do stuff with, and then just like food. Can I put that on there? Food and I don't know. That might need a little work. TBH. Let's see, these are misc if I've ever seen them. Yeah. I don't like their organization. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Maybe I gather all the wood first. And actually do this while I'm here. Give me some stone, please. I don't like it facing the wrong way. Or how could I do this? I don't want to use coffins. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying if I don't. make like a shelf here. And then... Yeah, I kind of like that. And then I'll have a shelf up top with stacked boxes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. I have an idea. So what it'll be? It'll be wood, stone, metal. Right? Is that all I would need? Because coffins, you know, they're great, don't get me wrong, but they're also kind of ugly. So we're going to have stone, metal, wood. So, metal on the inside. Oh wait, can I have 3 or I think I can only have 2. So maybe it's more like this. Yeah, metal on the inside. There. Actually, let me do this. So I get it nice and flush. Stone. Metal. Wood. It's not perfect, I don't think. No, it's pretty good. You know what? I actually also need... maybe I'll put it under the... Or, you know what? Maybe I will use one. Yeah, I'll use one there for the odds and ends. Or maybe I think I... Can you put... Okay, right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to do something with that. Maybe to get the auto smelter. So I put everything in there and it... And then ends up in the boxes above. Yeah. Okay, I like that. So let's make... Where is it? Make 2 wood, 2 stone, 2 metal. Lovely. Lovely. Box stacking FTW. How cool is that, right? Okay, so... And we'll work our way up. Meaning, you know, start at the bottom. In terms of where we put stuff. That's going to need to reorganize as well. Alright. Yeah, I got a lot of wood. That's what she said. I wonder if I'll need a ladder to get... Well, probably not. Am I gonna run out of room? Did I just drop my... I thought I saw my hammer drop. Well, I wanted this one anyways. Alright. I'm just realizing, what should I do with the metal? The pre-cooked. Maybe I do something here. Do. Like, even link two together. Will I need to? I don't know if I'll need to. We'll see. I'll put it there for now. Yeah, because I do have a lot of uncooked, don't I? There you go. It's starting to feel less cramped already. Where did that hammer go? Like, did I throw it? No. I think I might do this, though. Above TC. Not that. You know, I'm gonna start carrying that. That. Carry that. Carry the one. Actually put this in here for now. Hey. Just keep a line there so that I can say I have a line there, and also, so I think I gotta run out of room for wood, which is pretty insane. It's gonna be close. Okay. Now what? Maybe I do just do this as a temporary. As a temporary measure. One to go. Got this fuller than I thought I did. Yeah, that's not too bad. Mm-hmm. Everything here, do I? No. Wow, that was a lot of organization, but we're done, and feels good, man. Oops. Cool. I think I'm gonna do this though. Five's enough. You know the old show, 5 is enough. Okay, so that's good. This is good. This is good. This is okay. Let's go build things. Yeah, I think we're ready to build. That'll fill up. Yes, yes, yes. We're good, we're good, we're good. These are all doing their thing. Everything's ready for our eventual... oh yeah, where am I going to have electrical? I can maybe just put it right here. Yeah, or even like right here in the corner. Yeah, that might be nice. But for the time being, I wouldn't mind doing one wall. Getting one wall completed, meaning all the way around. I feel like it's probably easier to do this way and then upgrade it. Rather than switch between hammer and... I'd kind of like to get done today. I mean, and if I don't get it done in this video, it'll probably be done in the podcast gameplay. The ramp. That ramp there. Because that will give me a better idea of how tall this is going to be. Yeah, how's this looking? A little home there. Maybe I'll put like a sign or something. Maybe I'll paint a sign. I wish I had the skills of one of those rust painters. Have you seen the rust painters? My god. I want to be like friends with them. How do I meet Rust painters? I bet you there's like a Discord. I'm getting very hungry and thirsty for some reason. I think one thing I haven't mentioned yet is this is probably going to be, I think I've done this a couple of times, a monument, let's say, that only opens at nighttime. Just because I find that definitely helps. Okay, was I doing? Yeah, I am doing progress. Why is that one? Why is that one doorway? Look around here. To a point. Cool. My own little oasis. My home away from home. Doesn't make sense to get things uniform in terms of height now, while everything's still sort of low. Maybe I should start making ladders, because I am definitely going to need. Fortunately, I got lots of rope, because I've been saving up. Make 5, because that's what they stack into. Maybe just do it right here. Alright, I could kind of see where that was going. That's fine. Meaning, that was not gonna work. Alright, maybe we'll do there. Alright, this will let me get on the roof. Okay, so how do I get everything the same height? Hello? I think this is not a good way to do it. I think I want to go one down. Okay, it's one way to build, right? Meaning go over here and have this layer. So if I do that, then it'll still be a half wall over there. What am I missing? I'd prefer not to have half walls on that side, right? Because that's the side people will come in from. So if I do have to have half walls, it would be better to have them here. Yeah, that's right. Wait a second. I guess I'm gonna have some half walls just because of the grade of things. Just kind of a shame. But c'est la vie. So how do I minimize? Maybe they're at the top. Meaning I should figure out how tall this is going to be. Yeah. Oh, I hear the missiles coming. Okay, folks. That's it for now. You'll come back and see the finished base. Or you'll watch the podcast and play that I'm going to record probably in moments after I eat and drink and help the missus and such. So, you know, see you in seconds or other. It's nice to be nice to the nice. Hello. Either you're watching this as just a base tour video, or you're watching this as the end of the Longwipe, in which we get to see whatever the hell this thing I made is. I gotta sort of hurry, because day is coming, and the door only opens at night to the Oasis. There's a bike here for some reason. Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, so that's probably gonna get me a copyright, isn't it? Alright, so just know that the song Wonderwall is constantly playing right now. So these do, now that we're inside, I could slow down a little bit. Well, we'll just sort of see what we see. There's my little home down there. Classic, running through. We got the tunes going. Trust me, they're on. Oh yeah, so one of these starts the music, one of these starts the fog machines in each corner. Because you gotta have fog in the Oasis. Oh wait, what is that? O-A-S-I-S. It says Oasis. Yes, correct. Look at us. Oasis. Memes. Nice. Now, this is actually this is my favorite one, I'd say. And if you've seen this movie, you know, I'd recommend. Classic, maybe. Jimi Hendrix, lovely. 'Tis Wonderwall. Potato. Liam Gallagher, apparently I've seen him have some funny responses over the years. Alright, so yeah, we just walk through here. I guess the sun's starting to come up. We got bees. We got some chickens. Yeah, chickens. How are they indoors? Okay, well, here's an interesting thing I bet you didn't know. So bees, traditionally, they have to be, are these inside? So there is, I don't know what the limit is, but there is some limit to it being considered inside or not, because this is fully enclosed. But I guess because it's so large, yeah, look at that. It doesn't consider it indoors. So here I am selling some food for on your way out. Library and Longplays, that's us. And that should potentially start a fireworks show in the Oasis. The Oasis. Oops. It's just a small show. Okay. So then we go out. Exit only, just so no one tries to get in. Yeah, this is what the, if you are a member of the Longplay Watchers Society, I've just coined the term, you will have seen me at least build the outside. But, let me show you the, what the hell? I don't know how that happened. That looks like someone put, Yeah, this is the entrance to my home area. Oh yeah, let's get a look at the. That took a while. That's actually kind of hard to do. That. Oh yeah. So the vending machine over there, Oasis entrance opens at night. The Oasis. Now maybe you're asking yourself, does this guy love Oasis? No, not really. Yeah, but I mean, Wonderwall, that's a fine song, I suppose, but it's not really my bag of tea necessarily. All right, so this is the inner part. Oh yeah, we got the box stacking now. Pretty awesome. We got this thing just constantly pumping. Oh yeah, so with box stacking, I thought, you know what, I'm never going to be using these salvage shelves again, but it's perfect for this setup. Get a 3x3 of furnaces. And this is all automatic pumping. I'll put that in my TC right now. Yeah, I managed to fit one of these in here. You can close it in if you like with the old doodle. Oh yeah, thank you to the server owner, of course, for providing that. That was very kind. Upkeep is insane. Needless to say, I did hook this up to it just so that, you know, I don't think I'm going to be missing 5 days in a row, but if it just, you know, gives me a nice sense of security. Guess I could give you a loot here. I've been doing a little farming. Yeah. Get some wheat growing. Give you a little tour of down here. Yes, so this is under the stairs. If I ever wanted to come in that way. Got all my pumps going. As you can imagine, wallpapering this whole thing took a little while. I mean, how am I doing actually for... Yeah, okay. You can on this server buy trees. So that's why there's so many trees in here. Because, you know, I bought them. Has a skin box, which is how I skinned all these, windowed thingamabobbers. I did some experimenting with fish, which I've never done. They're fine, I guess. I got a couple of horses back here, and I can also come into my base, my little home area this way too. Okay, I guess that is pretty much the tour. Again, this is recorded for two purposes: just showing off the base, as well as for the end of the long play. I should say, if you're watching just the base tour and you want to see basically my day 1 and 2 of starting to build this thing just for a relaxing on in the background type video, link will be in the description below, and vice versa if you're watching the long play. And I mean, I guess you could just skip to the end, but I'll probably put the link to this in the thingamabobber, folks. That was an episode of whatever the hell this was. Thank you for watching. Oh, shit. Okay, well, normally on short videos, I don't do the end of YouTube video things. But because I'm dual purposing this, I should say, this is technically a YouTube channel. And there's things you could do to help them. The liking, the subscribing, the passing on to a friend. If you don't like them, pass it on to an enemy. Thank you. And of course, it's nice to be nice to the nice.